Hear me? There we go. VOD watchers, welcome to the VOD. Thank you so much for joining. Today we have an incredibly important project because we have to beat one of the hardest, oh god, copyrighted music, one of the hardest maps ever made, Surf Goliath. This is maths completion from a while back. Hopefully you can see the new text right below. Very scuffed, it wasn't working before. I'm gonna do my goddamn best. We have about 3 or 4 hours to beat this. But before we do that, like we're gonna do at the start of every single stream from now on, if I can see. So we're gonna go through the news. Because a lot of things happen every week. We don't have This Week in Surf anymore. We gotta cover what happened. First, Iron Style has created their very own new map called Surf Endeavor. What's up, Critical Shock? How you doing? Hello, Hardex. This map looks really, really cool. I love Unit. I love long maps. We're just going to let this go through testing. First of all, I really like the way that it looked. It looks like he borrows from a lot of different maps. Like, that's Happy Hug Bonus 1 or something. This is like Surf the Distance. Before we were in Arcane or whatever. This is sort of like... What's that map? Oh, God. The Poland map? No. What is one of the country maps it reminds me of? I don't know, it just looks really cool. And he chose different designs for each section of the map and like custom made them. It's a fucking UFO. This map looks really, really good. I'm excited to see, number one, what this map looks like after quality assurance testing, and number two, how it plays. It is very, very long. Makes no failing it pretty difficult. I don't know, I thought it was going to be like a tier 6 map when I first saw it. But otherwise... Hold on. Shh. Hardex. We're not ready. That was only stage 1. It is a long map. So it's like, what is it? Oh, the chat is so scuffed. Chat is so scuffed. Look at this. Let's do it like this. At least that's better. What map am I trying to do? Surf Goliath. We're not there yet. Okay? In some sadder news... In some sadness news, okay? Unfortunately, the C4 network, the biggest surf server in Latin America, is going to be downsizing to just one deathmatch server and one surf server. If you're in Latin America and you follow this channel and you need a server with your ping, go check out C4. Super cool guys. Can't watch because of work, but I believe absolutely no problem. If you do play in Latin America, go check this out. It happens. Surf is getting a little bit smaller in some places, a little bigger in some other places. Hopefully some of the work we're going to do is going to change that. But the biggest news that just hit today is that Kush beat the Cyberwave world record, taking it from Joshua, who took it from a milk. B-Hop, no. Surf. Look at this. Surf. Unbelievable. This is going to get immediately uploaded by a Nyassel in the next couple of days. We might be able to take a look at this real quick and see what Kush may have done differently. Because I honestly have no idea. It is a minus 0.01, but understand that is because this is the most grinded map. Emil, Levi, Joshua, Fishu. Unbelievable roster of players. In some other news, if you're like me and you're obsessed with... Oh wait, he got insane stage 2. 0.09 to minus 0.01. So really good stage 2 and probably the in-between, right? The zone between stage 1 and stage 2 is a big impact. Let's watch it. We'll go right to Counter-Strike. But we have some other news first. Wait. If you're like me and if you're obsessed with Surf, every day what I do is I go into the YouTube search bar, I type in CSGO Surf, and I go and I look at every new video that is uploaded. And one of them was a giant rip of lo-fi music and ESL stuff and stuff from Nyassel's channel. That lag is not me. That lag is the video. But something like this is really cool. It was a 12-hour stream of surf footage and lo-fi beats. Some of these are from like, you can see it's not all ESL. Some of it is like, and you can see in the lower right, it's like Woody the YouTuber who used to post a couple, I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I don't know if this is bad. But at the end of the day, more surf exposure is probably good. So I give this one a like. It did only get 16 views in 12 hours, which is a problem. But like I said, any exposure is better than no exposure. Just like this kind of exposure. Folks, you are here first, hopefully with no copyright strikes, okay? OniPixel watched the entirety of the Caffrey video that we put out just a little while ago. I don't know who DE Skaga is, but they blessed us. Do you think that Leafy had much influence on the growth of CS Surf? I think that he did. I think that he and Raccoon Eggs just created a little bit more exposure than we had at the time that was converting to players, but it contributed to the knowledge of Surf as a game mode overall, which is huge. Like, just people knowing about the game mode is better than nothing. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a Reactance React stream. I don't know, I'll pretend that I'm friends with OniPixel, right? We're friends. You know what I mean? We'll take a little look. We'll see what he says. I didn't pre-watch, but I saw a clip or two. He kind of violated Caffrey, but at the same time gave homage to who, he worked with Caffrey, and he was like, a little bit of flame, but mostly appreciation for him. So we're going to fucking watch this whole thing and see what he thought. See what the chat thought. There's chat. Oh, wait, I do have to move things. I want you guys to be able to see the chat and the things that they're saying. So we just got to figure out a way to do this. I don't want to cover him. Oh, this is so unfortunate. We might go webcam off. Wait, what's the question mark? What are we question marking? Mostly, no. Mostly he was very kind. Where am I going to put this chat? Do I just hide this for now? Rest in peace. Yep. Spent all that time setting it up to turn it off. Let's go. Chat. His chat is over here. We're going to be over here. We're going to react. F? Oh, the stream is down. Theater mode? Could do it. And we'll go right here, and you guys will be off screen, and we'll turn you back on later. Just make a big black box on the left. Let's fucking go, boys.
That's Jesus. Oh my.
Wait. All right.
That your push to talk went off. That's like...
That was incredibly loud. I'm sorry if that was very loud for you. I'm so sorry. I should have pre-watched. Where the fuck was it? It's still too loud, huh?
What the fuck is he doing nowadays?
I'm an idiot. 1 sec. Bro, I literally had it pulled up to the perfect link and then I lost it.
He's long been served to have. This is currently hold.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, did. Want to bet money?
No one.
Apologies
Okay,
for the
$1,000
leg.
bucks. $1,000.
Let's see how the audio is.
That your push to talk went off.
Okay.
That's okay, guy. Oh my god. That's Jesus. Oh my god, bro. Let's have a look at this video. This is about Caffrey, the world's best surfer, chat.
We made it.
And I'm a little bit invested because Caffrey, bro, of course, he trained me, he coached me on stream.
Yes, he did.
How to surf, which was fun
goated.
as fuck. The #1 surfer in fucking, I think he has the most amount of world records in CS 1.6. Okay, keep that in mind.
Currently holds
No, but he's very good.
every world record in
CSS.
Counter-Strike
What's up,
surf,
Destro?
More than Levi and
That's okay. It doesn't
Two of
matter.
the most famous surfers in history combined. This is more than a fifth of all available map records.
I know why he said
as a
CS 1.6, but he said it because it's CSS and it's not CSGO.
consequence. Caffrey is the only player in Surf to have more than 1 million total points. Not only does this surfer hold the #1 spot, he may do so forever. And despite all this, he has long been considered second to Levi. Caff is the unsung champion of gaming history, conquering one of the
there's
most
not a lot of
Who
reaction
knows
to
Caffrey?
ever.
Type 1, who knows Caffrey? I'm really interested. Before this video, who knows him?
Look at the
Literally
right-hand
most
side,
legendary
bro.
surfer, Most records. 1 by 1. Okay.
Look how many ones. Mad people already know about Caffrey. Do you think that they saw this video, or does he... I thought about this. I think the reason why the video got so many views is because of Caffrey's already existing brand. But we'll just have to see what people think. So far, 800,000 ones on the side. Big ups to Caffrey.
And
big ups to
here is the
OniPixel.
story
Probably
of the
ESL
greatest
too,
surfer
right?
of
And they know who
all
Levi is as
time.
well.
But what is surfing? For the uninitiated, surf is a movement game. Think Mario,
How would you
Mirror's
not
Edge,
know
or
him?
Trackmania. Except
Somebody
the
said
road
Levi's
is
better.
triangles, and you are a soldier in the shape of a T. You use your mouse, primarily, and keyboard to point yourself in the exact correct direction
Fucking
and
love
maintain
surfing.
your momentum. Slamming into ramps is bad, just like slamming into
Tendy's
anything is
best
bad.
map.
But there is
Gratis?
absolutely no aim assistance of any kind. The amazing surf you see here is exact inputs from the mouse.
Virgin
and occasionally
surf.
What we call turn lines. The surfers
I'm calling this person out. OG Mr. Brick just said that Virgin Surf. How do y'all feel about that? What map are you attempting? We're going to do Goliath today. We just have to finish this reactance. If it gets a little bit sleeper, we'll skip ahead to the point where Oni Pixel reacts. What's up, DHR? How you doing? Sammy, right? Yeah, Sammy's account. You have different accounts on every platform. Big if true. Yes! Do you have any self-respect, bro? Come on, man.
Shit.
Surfer pussy? You know what I'm saying? Stop pausing. Sorry.
There's a game
I'm trying to
mode
react.
called Surf something. It's like where a map is out of ramps, and it's like you play like deathmatch or something. And I've seen combat surf, yeah.
Combat surf.
And there's like a tournament.
Okay.
Should I do one of those?
I guess
Either
my
do a
daughter just
tournament or
spawned.
join a
Man.
tournament?
What the fuck?
That could be so much fun. It's kind of like how, you know, Ludwig just out
Thank
of
you,
nowhere.
Sebastian. Appreciate it. Did you watch the whole
took
thing?
a
He
sport
did.
like chess
Can't
boxing
believe
and
it,
made
bro.
it kind of like, you know, put it on the big screen. We could do that with combat surf.
He wants to
It
do
looks
chess
very,
boxing
very
with combat surf.
to get to the end.
That's
of a
awesome.
map. Often is
There's no
found
demand
impossible,
for it, but
and
that would be
Caffrey
fucking
is
insane.
a surfer. His story begins in Australia in February 2015.
Oh, there's
He and
no
his friend
R in the
both
February. It's just
seed and play
February.
together, and then his friend ditched. Nonetheless, Cav found CSGO and very soon after discovered surfing. It instantly became his favorite game, and little did he know within 2 years he would have his first world record.
2
And like
years.
almost all other surfers,
Yeah, it only took him
Caffrey
2
began
years.
his surf career on a server. Lobbies where you played a surf map with other players, often run by an organization. His career
I'm about to
started
pause.
on
I'm sorry,
Australia-
alright? I gotta pause, okay? The reason why Caffrey is so cool, I started surfing before Caffrey. In 2014, he had a world record by 2016. It's 2023, I have one top 10. That's why he's so insane. It was the rate of growth and the amount of work that he put in, but
server
Last
called
pause, last pause.
VG.
thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. I didn't even notice it either. I can't
His
like...
residents were
let shit
definitely
like that slip.
Australians, and that's it. He soon moved on.
Is age
to
actually relative to
ZTS,
skill?
Which had a burgeoning
Well, no, I just mean, like,
competitive
the amount of time that it
community. Both of
takes.
these would have been smaller servers with less developed records and few
Yeah,
of the
Ghosty.
plugins we have today.
Yeah, Ghost is the same
Caffrey's
thing. It
first
took me
surf
so
memory
long
is back
to
in
get good
early
like that.
2015, beating Surf.
Yes,
Mesa
I think
Mod.
so.
Not Mesa,
Billy.
which is much easier. This map would surprisingly force
think-
I was about to say, because I beat the easy one. Shit. I was about to stop and say, I beat this one as well. Did I beat this one?
Mesa Mine? He could beat Mesa Mine. Oni Pixel could definitely beat Mesa Mine.
Oh, yeah, I
This
did.
is the period of Cav's career where we have the.
I
least
gotta
information.
pause. Yeah, I got a feeling into 2023 onwards is gonna be a huge serve. I fucking hope so, man. I have no idea. I do think, Billy, the whole thing is that fluid intelligence is your ability to learn. That's highest when you're young. Crystallized intelligence is like your knowledge base. It's rules that you have about how to live your life, and that extends. That gets better and better as you get older. But as you get older, you can't learn as fast as other people that are younger. That's like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, is the saying that aligns with that. You've seen the surf map of the day update Destro, if I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, just message me on Discord with the link and I'll take a look. If I put a 5-year-old to surf right now, do you think he's bleeding Levi Knight? More like, if you learn things in your critical period of development, really between like, I'd say like 9 and 14. If you learn a skill, first of all, if I took a 5-year-old who practiced from 5 to, this is how I would say it. A 5-year-old that practiced until he was 9 years old might be better than a 25-year-old who's practiced since they were 20. In which case, a 9-year-old would be better than a 25-year-old. But that's just because of fluid intelligence. But the young person might... Why do I feel nauseous after working out? I worked out this morning and I feel like I want to throw up. I don't know what's going on. Because I know kids are OP. All right, we have to get back to it. We're going to
during
waste
which
all of
his
our
skill
time.
exploded,
Towns is a thing,
quickly
too.
rising to the highest tier of maps at the time,
Or-
Tier 6.
Cryptus, you know what I'm
Remembers his
talking
first
about.
Tier 6 being
When you're
surf
younger, you're...
loyal, mostly because the last stage was
I'm a
kind of broken
psychologist.
into
I'm a
safety.
doctorate. I know what I'm talking about.
Unfortunately,
Blood sugar
all
could
the
be it.
records on CTS are long gone, lost to time.
You're 41 and you got
At
in the
some
first
point, Caffrey
surfing a few
discovers
months
and
ago?
decides to switch servers from his humble
Jeez,
ZTS
welcome,
to
bro.
KSF, which at the time and to
If
this
you're getting
day
good
remains
fast,
the most competitive surf server in the
you
world.
beat 666 after
Partly
2 months of
because his
surfing,
favorite
then you're
streamer,
an incredible
Wafflecopter,
talent. Did you play
who
CSGO
inspired
games
many others
before?
to do the same. The first time he ever connects to KSF is September 22nd,
Won't punch the kid is on the ground. Is it me? Or?
His first recorded
I don't think
personal
surfing is anything. I
best
believe it's
is
more muscle
on
memory.
Surf Blub. Not too good of a map. And after that,
He's
sets
41 months old.
150 personal records in
All right, my
one
chat
year.
has officially
Only way to get
entered an
into
alternate
surf is
reality,
to
so I'm gonna
beat
go back to
maps or
reacting.
bonuses. For
Travel
example,
Copter,
a tier 3
somebody in
map
chat
awards
remembers.
81 points, but faster
I didn't even look
times
at the
get
chat.
more points, and a world record can grant more than 2,000.
Ooh, this chat's kind of slow during this,
He's actually
man.
getting quite a few records in this time and getting higher on the server's leaderboards. However, on October 31st, 2016, Caffrey gets his first official world record.
Took me 1 year to
Surf
get my first
Antimatter
BHOP world
V2.
record. That's crazy, bro.
Getting a world record on KSF would put you leagues above most surfers. Yet Caffrey got very little recognition for this record, only receiving an upload to YouTube by Fluxion326. See,
you
not
guys
all world
notice
records are equal in surf.
the little,
Some
like-
are considered better than others.
I don't know
These
how else to describe it. Do you hear the audio is dog shit
and
on my
later
video?
Wellington, but the best world records were uploaded to KSF Records.
There's like a
So,
high
for
frequency
example,
sound on top of
Antimatter
everything.
V2 would have only been out for a year and a half.
Wait,
New
he's not
maps have
reacting.
less
We might
time
skip a little
spent on
bit.
them with less development.
Eh.
Took the world record from Niantic.
He's bored.
At the time was considered much better. In 2017,
Oh.
Caffrey hits rank 1.
Sounds fine to
on
you?
KSF
I can
CSGO.
tell that
He's
the
not as
original
well
audio is
known,
fucked up.
But he's quickly becoming a much better surfer. Then, in late 2017, things go a bit dark. Caffrey gets just 3 temporary world records that year.
That's it?
Like this run on skill 8. But just a day after the new year, January 22nd, 2018.
I have 113 hours in surf.
Caffrey
My
gets
best play
his
is
first
85
upload to the
today.
legendary
85 plays.
channel KSF.
Well, how are you
Records.
supposed to react?
For
I
his
know.
world record
I don't know how to-
Surf Me. This marks the beginning of Caffrey's unprecedented rise. He began to get
True.
multiple world records a month, many of which would be uploaded by surf creators. And apart from Surf Me, there was a trend in his records. Caffrey got almost exclusively max velocity maps. So, for max velocity, in surf you go down on a ramp to gain momentum from gravity. The speed limit for this
The
is
chat's kind of interesting.
3,500 units per second, most of the time. And every
lot of
map
people have
has a
only
speed
surfed
limit.
on
It's just that
CSS.
some maps will never allow you to reach that speed limit before the
I have
end.
0 hours
For
on surf.
example,
Good,
Surf
keep it that
Beginner.
way.
On max
Play
velocity maps,
Baby Hop.
it is suboptimal to go
Good music
any
choice,
lower
thank
on a
you.
ramp than necessary.
2 of them were
As you're
stolen from
falling, you
virtual,
won't
but the
gain
other
any
was I
more
found
speed.
myself.
While this can make
which
some
I'm
boards easier,
proud
it
of.
also puts emphasis on a specific style
He's
of
invested,
surf,
thank God.
cuts and better routing. Surf tensile, surf reprise,
No rain at Blast? Are you fucking taking the piss? I will check afterwards, remind me.
surf diamond beta, surf eternal beta. All of
I started
these
surfing
maps
Roblox,
have
haven't played in a
this
long
feature.
time.
Caffrey
Roblox Surf is
had an
amazing.
expertise
There's no
to
reason to
take
shit on
advantage
it.
of.
There's a
And
way
in
worse versions of
2018,
Surf.
He had 19 of his world records.
Have you seen
uploaded to
Chipsy?
YouTube. And around the same time in 2018,
Destroying Surf
another
Heaven? No.
surfer is starting
I'll
to
take a
pick
look.
up a lot of steam.
I'm a B-hopper
Who
and
is
Portal
the
2
master
speedrunner.
of these
Portal 2 speedrunning
fundamentals.
is so cool.
That surfer.
I mean,
is
B-hop and
Levi.
Surf, I think, are like the
See,
same
Levi
game.
was also from
I think they're-
Australia and was
they're
relatively young for a
inexplicably-
surfer. Just
No, wait.
15 when he entered his first tournament.
You know what I'm talking
But
about.
Levi
They're
got
like
his
brother
world
and
records
sister.
on some of the most
Roblox Surf is
competitive
ruined.
maps. Surf Air Control, Surf Goliath. He would go
Well,
on to
right
get
now
Surf
it's not good,
Mesa,
right?
Surf
I know
I
that-
Siberia.
think Levi is cheating.
Okay, pause. I know that whatever the what I'm talking about is there's like, okay, first of all, there's Crunker Surf, okay?
In today's video, we're going to be surfing in Crunker.io.
Today in this video, we're gonna jump off a cliff because this is the worst fucking shit in the world, okay? This is the alternative. I love Crunker, I think it's a cool game. The surfing in other games, like, doesn't even come close. So I know that Roblox Surf is worse than CSGO. This movement,
A lot more people make more.
it doesn't, like, so many games fail to copy over the movement. Pause the video when, wait, what? Pause the video when you want to talk. Somebody said not to do that. Simply the worst, most boring and irrelevant game mode ever. True. CSS, oh, but I will say I've been CSGO surfing all the time recently, and I absolutely love it. No one's playing this seriously. True. Why are we on YouTube homes? Because Twitch is dog shit. Do not ever stream on Twitch, okay? Go make, if you want to get big on YouTube or whatever it is, don't even do what I'm doing. Make YouTube shorts and TikToks. There's no streaming ever. This is because I want to have a little bit of fun after finally getting some views, all right? That's why we're here. Wait, so I stay on Roblox Surf and progress on that if you'd like to, and then move over to Counter-Strike whenever you get a chance. All the Roblox players eventually move over to Counter-Strike. Search surf map of the day. Oh, the Maysug thing, yeah. Make ASMR.
classics, and he would
Why? Because Twitch has zero discoverability. Like, obviously it has discoverability. The rate is the slowest out of all the platforms you could possibly be on. It's a kingmaker system. Whereas on YouTube, obviously, like, and TikTok, really, it's more so TikTok, you can grow incredibly quickly.
surf summer, surf Christmas.
And Twitch, you can just pour lots of hours in streaming and never make progress, even though you're putting in work. You missed a comment about Levi?
Ends up being one of Caffrey's most famous records to date. And from the start,
Summit
it is
surfs? I didn't know that.
striking.
Oh, Oni Pixel said it.
This is one of the great
Yeah, but
records
YouTube streams
that
suck,
really
I
further
know,
surfs a
but it's better than
status.
Twitch.
Oh my God,
What's
so-
behind this
Oni said he
amazing
cheats.
display is carefully spent time. Caffrey
got
practices
really good
the
view
individual
count.
stages, the transitions between stages,
but it dropped
and
off.
then goes for
Let's play
4
Valorant,
runs,
fuck you.
taking just
Valo
shy of
seems cool, but I'm
48
shit.
hours in zone. This is what it takes
Standards
to run
season.
5 minutes of surfing
Yeah.
and take 5 seconds
Just a
off
little
the
bit.
previous world record holder. And it gained 120,000 views.
There was a missing clip in this,
One of
by
his
the way.
other
There's supposed to be a
biggest
picture on
runs
screen.
surfing
He was so
time.
scuffed.
See, this was one of the
TBH.
hardest
He said
maps
Levi's
in a
cheating.
long
True.
time, and very
Except that he's
few
not.
people had ever beaten
Feels
the map
bad.
without fail.
I beat this one, I think.
He thinks he beat this one. This one's so fucking hard. I had so much trouble on this one.
No one dared
Why are
to
we whispering?
attempt.
For him.
First, the stage
The
1
king.
skip. When Travelcopter uses this ramp, Caffrey goes directly to the next, under a tight head check. Then Travel limps
Yeah, this
into
is
stage
disgusting.
2, while
And then
Caffrey
Kush's run is crazy.
flies into the next section.
It's such a cool map.
And on stage 4,
This is a
where
tier 6, so very few people have ever
Caffrey's
beaten this.
idol had used the ramp below this ring. Caffrey skips by going straight through this tight gap.
He's a fucking inventor, bro. That's so crazy.
I should have
Like, when
credited
when
Crash
I
for
try
this
to do
too.
the surf map, I look at the world record, and I
Reps,
just
reps
redo
hard.
what they do. I don't think about going a different route. I only think, oh yeah. this is
That
the
must be the
possible route.
fucking most
Every
annoying thing I've
three
done
different-
today.
that's crazy.
Is momentum on a
Three
game
different
to
routes
get good game to get into
compared to
surfing.
Whilst keeping a ton of speed into the next
Just
section.
right now,
These
no, because there's
strategies
nobody that
have
plays
been
it.
used
Not
in
enough.
individual
I don't have the world record mindset yet.
dual stage times, but
Okay, momentum mod when it gets fully released. Before that, play on Counter Strike so you can meet people. As today, I forgot a really important movement game in Crease Climbing. Yeah. In the movement games video, it wasn't exhaustive, but we're going to do okay. I surfed in every way possible video, and I will include Creed's climbing and B-hop and everything in there. Momentum mod is good. I just don't know how to add more maps to it. I can actually teach you in a sec later. Ain't no way he bro muted video. Sorry.
how much he had to contest to keep it, and
Just
how
pause.
good the world record
Wait,
was
there's no
counts
way
for
to.
it.
Nobody's gonna be
One
happy
of the first world records
to drag
back in
any
2016.
CSS surf
Back then,
file.
it wasn't nearly as
CSGO,
competitive.
some will work and some won't.
Smooth map with
It will
less
always work with
notoriety,
CSS
and
because
then
momentum mod and CSS were
rank 1 on
made to be
KSF
compatible.
before
How many
Caffrey
hours
did on
deep were when
April
you
17th,
discovered save locks?
2021.
So
Caff
deep,
then
so many
discovered
hours
that
wasted.
August, taking the record back. Caffrey thought his
Stop
record was
complaining,
pretty good.
man.
It was a long Maxwell
No,
method
I
for
want to
4
complain.
hours.
And the fact that you
Special
stopped me from complaining,
was
I'm gonna
one of the
complain about
most
that.
consistent and
No
smooth
point in
surfers
muting
to
you, just
ever
miss
live.
everything he says, true.
Emil steps into Caffrey's
Alright, we'll just.
territory.
It's a little bit low.
In March of 2020,
Here we go.
Emil takes the record by
Fix
half
it.
a
Alright, I'm
second.
calm.
A lot
I'm
for a world
cooperative.
record.
Just
And
mess around
Caffrey
and
is
fix it.
deflated. He believes he'll never
I have not
be
tried
able to
KZ, we're gonna
reclaim
try
his
it.
record because of who took it. But one day, 6 months later, he
Emil!
gets a little motivation.
We're talking
to
about
try.
Emil!
And Caffrey realizes
Let's go!
that he has an advantage. He has a more consistent and faster stage 3. So he
Easy mod standalone game?
Put a checkpoint after
No,
every.
right?
in run. Only he and Emil
F?
ever run the stage that fast. And now, the culmination of all Caff's
OBS go
efforts is
brrr.
one of his finest
F?
achievements.
Stream
On
freezing.
July 14th, 2021, Caff beat the world record on Surf Erir, a lesser-known Tier 4 stage map, and achieved what no other surfer has, and what no other
we
surfer
back?
may ever
Let's
do.
go.
Amassed 1 million
Welcome back,
points
folks.
on KSF servers.
I have no idea.
Nearly 200 world records, hundreds of top 10s in competitions.
Learn surf.
What
Aren't there like 100 million videos
differentiated
about that?
Caffrey
Yes, but
from
not
all
as deep
other
as they could
surfers
go.
was
There's
his
tons of stuff
ability
to talk about
put
in terms of
work,
learning.
His determination to become number 1. So
It really
why
felt like
did
1.6
Levi
surf? That's
ultimately
funny.
capture the public eye? Why
How does it work? So you get points for having a world record, right?
Yes.
So you can lose points as well, chat?
Yes,
Else
you can
people
lose
could
points.
just point straight, right? Like, this guy gets the world record, and then if you lose a world record, if you get your time gets eaten, you lose those points.
from our
right?
chat. Let's go.
Yeah? Okay.
is Levi considered the greatest of all time over Caffrey? A lot of it comes down to time. While Caffrey likely has around the 10,000 hours it takes to master a skill like
Violation
surf,
incoming, be
Levi
careful.
is reported to have only 3,000 hours of experience.
I'm not sure about the
Despite
Levi
this, Levi
thing,
competed
but that's
on
what's
a lot of competitive
supposed.
maps and had the most unbeatable records, but less records. A lot less than Caffrey.
This is true too.
Caffrey would end up with 183 world records at his peak and 263 times in the top 10 of each map on top of that. Out of the 774 maps available on KSF, he has a world record, or top 10, on 443.
Nah.
Yeah, he's
57%
insane.
of the entire
It's amazing.
pool.
What the
Caffrey has-
fuck?
Yep.
Bro, his whole life is surfing. Does he make money with surfing?
No, yeah, he did. He made a lot of
Yes,
money
right?
on surfing. That's the whole thing.
Was? It's life to him, but how do you make money by surfing?
Because from the stream,
Surely?
he made at
I
least
guess he
like
streams, right? Streams on YouTube, I guess.
yeah.
No way, he's studying nearby. He's the surfer, #1 surfer.
Spent 7,300 hours surfing. Mind you, that is what it takes to become an expert at anything. What separates Caff
ESL
from
also paid him, but
everyone
not enough.
is his unmatched
He
determination.
made money. So the whole thing about
When
that,
Caffrey was
Levi's
rewarded
grinding right
handsomely
now.
for
Grinding
it.
what?
A
Levi
lot
has
of what
4K hours in
makes Caff so
KSF.
revered
Just check his
is what
profile.
He did
He was
beyond the game.
private.
Caffrey
I don't know
organized
why.
three
I can't see. I
amazing
couldn't see.
tournaments, each called Surfs Upside Down.
You're gonna
These
start
were pivotal
learning?
moments in
Oh,
the surfing
shit,
scene
good
at
luck,
the
my
time,
dude.
And drew a ton of interest at the top level of
What makes
play,
it about money? Because when
especially
you spend that
because
much
of who
time on
was
something, you
organizing.
gotta
Every
think about how you're
single
gonna
round of this
monetize
is
it.
available on his channel to this day. And he built an enormous Twitch channel, garnering 14,000 followers and quite a bit of money through hundreds of streams. This is actually one of his proudest achievements, and he's continually grateful to have such an amazing community. Then Caffrey was interviewed live by the folks at ESL in between their matches. It was a pretty long segment in front of
I
tens
don't
of
remember this.
This was incredibly cool, and it got and
throughout
the
this
VOD
day,
is
he had to
gone.
Surf on Surf Utopia.
I
He answered
I
some
map for
questions about his
funsies.
career, which he was embarrassed
This
about.
was
in
2006
hindsight, and overall exposed Surf to a lot of people. Then this summer, he did one of the coolest things in his career.
Just okay,
Streaming live with OniPixel and teaching him how to surf.
which was awesome.
Bro, what the fuck?
Really rare for Surf to get decent exposure from CSGO creators, and Caff stepped up to the plate, leading to this amazing moment.
This was such a great moment.
After like, I think this was world record. What's my time right now? 1 hour and 60 minutes. And I think I rejoined the server.
No, this is
so
server
I was
record,
like
it's
3
okay.
hours in, I think, on Surf Kitsuna. It is what it is.
It took him a
Because
while,
of
but
the
he
current
got
state
it.
of
It's always
Surf,
so hard to
Caffrey
beat your
is
first
likely
map.
to
That's what it's
remain
like.
He's a great teacher. That's all I want to say.
Rank 1 for the foreseeable future.
What CS
The
version should I
sacrifices
start with?
necessary to do this
If
are
you don't want to
too
spend
high
money,
for
get
most.
CSGO.
Yet,
It's
you will
absolutely
never,
fine.
ever
CSGO is
hear
totally fine
Caffrey
to start out
bragging
with.
about his accomplishments.
True.
Free is
He's
always
one of the most humble and kind competitors on the scene.
True.
And with that, I'd like to thank him for all the work he's done for this video and for the community. If you're interested in learning more about Caff, check out the interview that served
bro.
as the foundation for this. And consider subscribing for more Surf content. Thank
W-
you so much for
W reaction from OniPixel. Get great reactor. Don't let it spoil. It's a trilogy.
watching.
No,
And
don't
as
start with
always,
1.6.
good
1.6
luck
is
sliding
hard.
Those triangles.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So Caffrey's a cutie, man. He's a good guy, bro. He's a good guy. Chat, that's
All right,
stream,
here's
if you
what's
remember,
crazy.
That stream was fucking.
OniPixel put my link in his chat like 8-10 times, bro. Look at this. All these is my YouTube channel. Crazy shit. Thank you so much, OniPixel. Can I get a world records if I only serve for CSGO? Yeah, but it just it won't matter until very much later into the game when you're talking about the difference between CSGO and CSS is really only 2 ticks of difference. CSGO is slightly harder and has less of the records that people have gotten over the years. Think about it. CSS has been around since 2004, and KSF was started in like early 2008. So KSF has all the records from 2008 to now, but not really. More like 2011. Has detailed records from 2011 all the way to 2023. So that's a big difference. Not all of those records are good, but you're able to evaluate yourself better against your competitors. But CSGO is where all the people you're going to meet and be able to talk to in surf lobbies are. Much more populated. A few more maps, too. There are more maps on CSGO than CSS. But when you're ready to get serious, CSS and Momentum Modder are going to be your best two tools to do that. But you could stay on CSGO forever, too. You don't have to switch over. Just in general, CSGO Surf is doing pretty good right now. Oh, my fucking thing is covering it. This number, the search volume for Surf, it used to be like 50K, 40K, you know what I mean? It's now up to 83K, which means something good is happening. Whether it's me catching a wave of surf becoming a little bit more popular, if more people just happening to be making content about surf, if you're looking to make YouTube content and you're a surfer, CSGO is a good place to start. You play with training weights. Yep, it's a little bit harder than CSS. How can I switch to CSS? Once you have it downloaded and installed, you go to ksfclan.connect right here. And this allows you to get into KSF. And if you want to go to Surf Heaven, you go to surfheaven.eu. And if you want to go to GFL, you go to GFL. The GFL link, if you want the GFL link, it's in every video I put out because I'm affiliated with GFL for right now. CSGO discoverability is terrible in the server browser. I know, dude. I know. It's the redirects. I really don't understand it. And this goes forever, if you're ever interested in making some kind of content about surf, you can always reach out. I haven't always been like super able to help everybody since a lot of people ended up reaching out and not everything materialized and it was hard to know where to put my time. But at the end of the day, if you're interested in that, I'm going to do my goddamn best to help you with that process. Boom, boom. Cancel, save me. Boys, I think we only have one piece of news left, which is that we have to go check out Kush's run on Cyberwave and figure out what happened, which was the plan before we watched that. And now I know Kush was in the chat. Maybe he can just drop a tidbit on why he thinks he got that record. Where my chat just went 3,000 pixels to the right and it's gone. Come back, please. Dude, transform, reset transform. Boom, boom. GFL best server? Honestly, if you want to meet people, GFL is by far the best server. It's always populated. Surf Heaven is good too, especially if you're from Europe and you're on European time, prime time. Like, yeah, it's obviously better. If you're in America, GFL, very good. Kush's country was wrong. I got it because I absolutely GG'd the last 3 ramps of the map. All right. We're going to Spaceship, and then we're going to CSGO. I mean, Cyberwave. Ego Surf server is always full as well. And Sneaks. They're all very good. If you just, I can show you all the servers I have favorited. I can make a list of that. This is huge, boys. If you don't know the history behind this map that we're about to go look at, it was originally held by Fishu at some point, but the amount of surfers that have held a title on this map is insane. It includes Levi, Joshua, Emil, many of the people you just saw in that video. Fishu, like we mentioned. Let's take a look at the top. Yup. Lemix, Rezi, who is a recent CSGO up-and-comer, SK, Manana, Talon, Michaela. Michaela is ranked 13, so that tells you something, right? Green Void, username, Calf, Saxon, Praga, Orson, Craziness, Chromalia. But why we're here is the world record. Let's go, boys. I'm going to turn off display capture. I'm sorry, I've got to, at least we know that it doesn't happen in the first few seconds. Please. Well, I even want to, yeah. Oh my god, we're going to have to restart it, but I had the wrong source. There it is. We know that this is not where the world record is. This first stage, he's behind by like 1/10 of a second or something, or like 100th of a second. Rep even has, Australian CSS server. KSF has an Australian public server that you can use. All right, here's stage 2. I don't have his units, please. Center speed. Oh, we're gonna have to watch it again. Fuck. I hope you guys enjoyed the news. That was fun to go through. It was fun to see Oni Pixel reacting. I hope he liked it. I hope that it wasn't sleeper. And goddamn, big thanks to him for watching that shit. Bruh. Here it is. Alright, if you look at the center of the screen, we can see his units. They're looking very similar to Joshua's units from his world record. So we know stage 1 was just as good, if not better. Slightly slower here, right? It could be that fall zone got you some time. Where are units in the center now? What do you think, Kush? Do you think that your in-between is good? Not your in between, your like start zone for stage 2. Hits those strafes. Units look very similar. And now here we come. Very low. Skips a little bit more. Alright, is he just gonna like snipe it? Woo! Pretty good. IRL quicks. Nah, all the pluses in the first 5 ramps of the map. So your first 5 ramps are not what you wanted, and your last 3 ramps were GG. You're like at the very, very edge of the end zone, and you even skipped a little bit into the curved ramp for the skip, right? -1 second. There's not even a second left in the map, which is crazy. Batman basically proved that, right? And then a mill took it a lot lower, and then Joshua capped it off. So Kush has for sure induced attempts by these surfers to come back and beat it. And we're going to have corruption. We're going to have corruption with the CP2 skip on the way. It's a good time for Unisurf. Royal was really cool to see beaten. I'm really excited to see Marble finally put some time into that map. I think I think a lot of top surfers are burnt out right now and not having fun with surf, so some of these records might actually, we need a side-by-side vid. Flig. Best of luck. You can always stop back in if you have any questions. I can do my best to teach you. I'm going to try stage 1 again if you guys see anything. Are you playing by yourself today? I am going to open up the lobby when we go to Goliath, which we're going to do in a second. The plan for the rest of today, now that we've got the news out of the way for VOD watchers, this is where you go and you watch Ludwig, okay? Because we have some goddamn work to do. I am bad at surf. I have not completed very many of the tier 7s, which are honestly, none of them except for Insane 2 are considered that hard, which is why the next thing we need to do is beat goddamn Surf Goliath. Okay, but we really can't even get right into it, okay? We have to save lock through the entire map one more time. We have to complete every stage in save lock, and then I'm going to go for some first attempts. In addition to that, we have some new music that I'm going to be trying out today, and it might be garbage. It is Ludwig's music playlist that he uses for his stream. So we're going to listen to the entire thing, we'll skip the bad songs, and we're just going to figure out what are the good songs on this list, and then we'll hide them or whatever, and make our own copy of the playlist for the future. Just hop on and take like 2 CPs every week. I've already done everything they wanted to, just hop on and take like 2 CPs every week. If you want to see me fail, I'm on KSF EU Beginner. I got to get this Goliath done. First song. Can it be heard? It's loud. But the plan is simple. We're going to save lock. We're going to get it fucking done. And we're going to try to beat Goliath today. We're going to give it one good 60-minute attempt. And if it fails, it fails. Thank you so much for all of you who stopped by for the news. Catch you next week. Oh my god, please stop lagging. Here we go. Alright, I'm going in the zone. Best of luck, boys. I'm already so bad. This is the stage that I put the least amount of practice into, too. I practiced the fuck out of stage 4. Bro. Alright. We're gonna have to, like, practice stage 1, because I haven't even learned this. I only learned the other stages. That's dog shit, right? I almost feel like this first part of stage 1 is one of the hardest snipes, but you just... It's at the very beginning, so it's not a problem. Is this momentum on? Yes, has. I thought you were Jay. You thought I was... How the fuck do you say his name? That... I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. That dude is the definition of, like, creative insanity. I love him. He's an anti-centrist. I gotta learn how to do the start strafe. I can't figure it out. Pre-strafe? There is a very good video by Beetle179 about how to pre-strafe. Guys, let me know if the music is a little bit loud. I think I'm actually feeling that. Turn it down a little bit. As a compliment, he's a hot dude. I'll make sure to tell him you said that. What did I like the most of his... I can't even remember what it was. I like the... There was one time he made a video... He made 2 videos on the same day that were like, I'm an anti-centrist legitimately, and I hate both Democrats and Republicans, and then he made another video saying this is like a parody because I'm actually a centrist and I think that we should just come together and be sensible. And then I was eternally confused about what he meant. How did you get into CSGO surfing? Wow. All the way back in 2014, my good friend Kevin was so excited to show me this game mode. It was on Gmod. And we tried Surf Mesa over and over, and Surf Happy Hands, and I just couldn't... I could not get it. I could not figure out this game mode, and I struggled for 3 years to try to get better. You know, coming back to it every once in a while, playing on like a really high sensitivity. And then I quit. I quit because I like injured my hands. When are you gonna be every tier 6? I did. I did. Verrupt. Good to see ya. But that's how I got into it. I instantly fell in love. I thought it was so cool. I thought it was really hard. I thought it was incredibly hard and unfair, but I also at the same time thought it was like the coolest thing I'd ever played. I was so excited to come back and play it every day after soccer practice. Wow, look at this yaw speed. Close that shit. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna save lag a little bit, okay, boys? Have you ever think of trying to surf again on Gmod? Absolutely. At some point, I'm going to be making a video that's called Every Single Way to Surf, Ever. And I'm going to have to do some recording in Gmod for that. I'll try to get some footage of some only Gmod maps, if there are any. And it should be a grand old time. Spin me. Alright, the rest of the stage, not that hard. That beginning part can be quite difficult. We need more units. Hold up. Boom. The plan, if you don't already know, is just to get one clean save lock in, beat every stage. My units are kind of dog. Oh my god, my units are absolutely horrible. Just so that we can get really warmed up and then see if we can get any attempts in. You play on Surf Heaven, I do not. So if I got it right, if I surf normal on CSGO, I get less units, just slightly. But it's mostly okay. What rank are you on KSF? 133. Thought it was 32. Stellar Surf. I'll take a look on Gmod. I think the main issue is, should the game mode be on all these different platforms or should it be on one standalone? Like what somebody just talked about today was like standalone for KZ Surf. And obviously, I don't know. I've beaten the horse to death, Momentum Mod, but also maybe hopefully somebody can just open up like, I don't know, like a Discord or something for all the surfers who actually give a fuck about the game to come together. I thought that's what my Discord was going to be, but instead it's just the occasional meme and some people helping me out with content, which is honestly just as good. The hardest map I've ever beaten is Surf Shade, a tier 7 technical map. And technical means lots of spins and tight angles and cuts, as opposed to unit surfing, which is this. More like stage 4 of this map than this stage. Alright, let's be less bad. Hold up. Ah! Am I just low on units? Do you play any other game modes in Momentum Mod? No, because I'm all saving it for stream and for... I haven't tried Conk, I haven't had Rocket Jump or Sticky Jump. Defrag is the one that I cheated on and I tried it as soon as I got Momentum Mod. Because I really wanted to try Defrag. What would be really nice is for each one of the Momentum Mod game modes is to save my, you know, first time experience for streams with other streamers maybe, or for somebody to come in and teach me them. That'd be really awesome. KZ, if it's not going to be a Momentum Mod, I would be willing to try on stream for some memes. I think I would be good at KZ. I strafe all fucking day. Literally 50% of my job as a YouTube surfer is to strafe. Okay, how am I so bad at stage 1? I was gonna ask you what your opinion on defrag was. I think it's really cool. It's counterintuitive, so I have to learn it. What your competitive rank on CSGO, like MG, or I don't play CSGO. I'm really, really bad. Do a 2070 long jump. There you go. That was like a 380 long jump. YouTube actually showed me a live stream. Is it because you watched some of my content, or how did you find this? HNS also looks really cool. I just feel like I would be so bad at it. The thing I've been playing recently that has a lot of strafing and b-hop in it is Zombie Escape. And that's actually, spoiler alert, that's going to be the topic of the next video. It's just going to be, this week, I'm making, hopefully, like a sort of in-depth video about Zombie Escape, sort of why I think it's so cool, and relating it right back to Surf. I think there's things that Zombie Escape does that Surf servers can do to wide success. And also, it'll be a cool video for surfers to see because it's just like this whole other world, very much like Surf, but our game modes are not intertwined or interconnected in the way that maybe they should be. Even though there's a lot of Surf in Zombie Escape. You watched your vids and then they gave this to you? That's valid. I'm a Titanfall 2 speedrunner, so I hope Gauntlet will be implemented. It's not even in yet, right? But that is gonna be so cool. Where can you find my Discord? My Discord is dead. Don't worry about it. It's in the description of some of the videos that I've made. How do you choose between your save locks? So once you have the save lock selected, I have two keys. Teleprev, so that's SM, Teleprev, and then I have Tele next. No, I don't. I thought I did. But that's just SM Tele next. Like that. I have played Osu, I was dog shit. There's another game called Warsaw. Somebody told me about that. People were getting really mad at me in the other games like Surf video that I didn't include Creed's Climbing. Somebody said that in chat, but they weren't angry. Like, people in my comment section were genuinely angry that I didn't include it. And Hot Lava. Hot Lava is not like... It's... If you buy that game looking for an authentic Source experience, you're not going to get it. But it is incredibly cool. I think it's a cool game. It's just not genuine. Not like the fucking crazy Kobold game. That was good movement. It felt really, really good. It was a one-to-one map of real Source movement. You love the freestyle and race? Oh, this is your own server. It is my private server, but it's KSF's private server that they, I paid for it and they host it. I prefer surfing in CSS, but I like the CSGO community because there's like new people and shit. I have been stuck on this ramp. We gotta get past it. Can't do it. Like, look at this. I'm so bad. This is just a warm-up, all right? We're gonna get it done. In fact, I'm coming out of save lock. We're gonna beat stage 1 right now. And then we go stage 2 for save lock. No. Can it be saved? Oh, it's saved. Boom. This is way better units. We'll strafe out here and board at the beginning. Like this. Mooned. Make another save lock. Boom. Same exact units as before. Let's go. 0% better. Anyone VIP, you need me to replay something? Anybody can replay because it's a private. Can you even save lock in CSGO? Yes, you can. Thank God. Good link. Momentum mod is coming out in 2027. I got an executive memo from Goknak about it last night. But it is going to go into early access tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, anybody can replay because it's private. Private servers are OP. Not when you first start Surf. When you first start Surf, it doesn't matter at all. It's later that, you know, it's really like over the long period of time that people have been able to grind out maps when otherwise they wouldn't have been able to. Bro. It's surprising how hard stage 1 is. Stage 3 is definitely the easiest stage. Oh god, it's like abysmal units. Yeah, but like, will I even finish with this? Wow, so that doesn't even finish. We gotta go to stage 2. Alright, next one. What's up, Granis? How you doing? Love the stream today. I caught a little bit of it. I saw that map. Is that for Pro Surf? I'm too far into it to quit. Osu seems fun. I just never got good at it. Isn't stage 2 the hardest at all? It is. We're gonna practice. I can't believe I was so bad at stage 1, but just gotta put the time on this map, boys. This map is not gonna get done today. Most likely, I would love to, but it's a long haul. It's a hard map. Did we get a quick lock? No, we didn't. Gotta keep going. Osu isn't talent-based unless you are aiming for top 10. So you think anybody can get good at Osu, but if you want to be at the very top, you have to be better, talent-wise. How much harder is this map than Hades 2? I don't think it's that much harder. I wouldn't really... I think... But the thing is that the only hard stage of Hades is the last stage because of the head check. And I don't know... From my experience, neither stage 2 end or stage 4 end was quite as hard as Hades 2. This map is significantly longer. I would say stage 2 and stage 4 together are probably harder than Hades' last stage. Although Hades' last stage is very hard. Hades 2. God damn it. I get bored of Osu after 2 days. Could you serve for the pen pad thing? Somebody's got to try that and let me know, because I'm not buying one of those. They're expensive. That's cool, the Osu player. More of a 4-key kind of riveting game player. I know what you're talking about. My kids in the middle school I used to teach in loved. It's like Friday Night Funkin', which is more like Dance Dance Revolution or whatever. Yeah. But that's like the newest shit. What do you think of my Pro Surf? Hardex, I'm just like, I don't want to put time into it for the tier 7 grind if it's going to get... Do you know if it's going to get put down to tier 6? Otherwise, we can do it right after Goliath. We can do Goliath, Pro Surf, and then Raffaello, Please, Not So Zen, and then Devil. I think that's a really good order. And then leave Original for last, because it seems like Original might be a little bit harder than the other tier 7s. Valorant with a drawing tablet sounds cursed as fuck. The problem with a pen tablet is that there's going to be little micro adjustments that you don't intend to make. You know, because like if you've ever used a pen with a pad, you know, sometimes it could be a little bit like Sketch. And in Surf, those Sketch movements will like cuck. Big cuck. Okay. Bing. This is bad, but... Yeah. We made it far into stage 2. You can see my stage 2 is significantly more comfortable than stage 1. Then we go off like this. Go directly to the ramp. Board high and leave low. Or even at least. Slow turn. And then just get on the ramp. It could be that easy. Excuse me. Hey, Hardex, can you ban this guy? Can I do it? If I, my thing is not working. Yeah, I practiced. Can you, I can't click. Thank you, Hardex. No, you're good. Thank you. I couldn't do it. I gotta figure out how to slash ban. Seems like a nice guy. I don't care about your stance on the word. Don't try to get me banned. Thank you. That's crazy that YouTube doesn't auto-ban. Chill. Left-handed Pen Osu? Unplayable. What are you gonna do? Nova, good to see you. How you doing? Let's just get to the end of stage 2, one goddamn time, and then go right to stage 3. Can't hit my head. Yep. And then after that, it's basically free. We mooned. There it is. An easy stage 2. Hopefully. I don't know. Barely anyone specifically chooses to play with left hand. I am abysmally... Not only am I really bad with my left hand, my handwriting is already horrible. So I couldn't imagine doing that, but we will try surfing with our left hand one day. Why not? That cut looks annoying as fuck. Stage 2 is really bad. Not like it's not like from a design perspective, it's hard. Stage 4 is gonna be the exact same way, but like more units wise. We're gonna get it done though, guaranteed. Fuck. This will be very late and shallow. Head surf me. Go off even. Bing. It feels like a strafer is surfing for you with your left hand. Huh? Why don't I play Momentum Mod? Because I want to get the time on KSF for my rank and everything like that. And because Momentum Mod, we'll go through and we'll rebeat everything in a couple of years or whatever it is. What is the hardest movement game mode to master? I think they're all... I think that KZ, Surf, and B-Hop are all the same game mode with slight, like, conceptual differences, but ultimately, it's all the same. Somebody said to me, like, KZ is the hardest game because it includes way more mechanics than Surf and B-Hop, and it includes Surf and B-Hop. I was like, bro, like, they all include they're all the same game, bro. We all gotta come together. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a non-answer. Breathe air. What? Oh, you tell me not to vape. How to keep more units on curves? Remember to hold the opposite key of what you usually would. So if the curve is on your left, you hold D instead of A, and then maintain the exact curve of the ramp. That's the hard part, but you should try it. You should create a save lock right before a curved ramp and just practice riding that curve over and over until you're not like popping off the ramp or losing units. And if you learn one ramp, you'll learn how to learn all the other curves. That's honestly, I feel like that's what I did. I can't quite remember though, it was so long ago. I probably did not save lock. Stage 3, simple. Simple. Alright, the last. It's just something Eggman said. Oh, Tate. I love Aiden Ross. I hate Andrew Tate. I think we should just take Andrew Tate out and put Aiden Ross in for him. I like Aiden Ross so much better. There's like 20 different techniques you can do on a ladder. That's weird as fuck. Oh, that's true. KZ does have that. There are surfs maps with ladders, but not nearly as many as there are in KZ. It's frustrating. When are you learning angled? Sideways, I would do. Or backward. Andrew Tate the GOAT? Oh, man. I think that Andrew might beat the case. I think he might come out without going to jail. And that's it. That's my only opinion. Get wrecked. Dab. Alright. This is the focus stage. This is the hardest stage for me by far. So we just gotta focus. This first ramp right here, incredibly important to get a very smooth board, not overturn, and then get the proper flick up here. That's the entire stage for me. After that, it's just reps who do not comment on Andrew Tate. You got it. I won't. Why are you vaping? Because I started on cigarettes all the time ago, and I feel so much better vaping than smoking cigarettes. I should just quit, I know. It's really bad. I've been addicted to nicotine since I was like 17. I'm 23 now. About to be 24. Too controversial, yeah. We spoken on that Greta Thunberg pack. I will just ask if any of you are Andrew Tate supporters and you watched the Vice interview of him, what did you think? Did you think that same since 14, now 20, when you're that young, it's somebody else's fault? Like, I watched my dad smoke cigarettes my entire life. I always wanted to know what it would feel like. He always told me don't smoke and would smoke all the time. So I was like, I've got to know. Oh, then it's okay, but you should really try to lower your use of nicotine. Ah, this is what I did. I can't show you on stream. I used to be on the Juul. You know what the Juul is, right? The Juul is this. This might be a stupid. This is the Juul right over. Come on. That's a Juul. 50 milligrams of nicotine. No. 50 milligrams of nicotine per pod. Juul is fucking crazy. I'm down to 3 milligrams of nicotine. I have worked my way all the way down from 50 since I started doing YouTube. It's so good. But I'm like, I hit this fucking 3%. It's called 3% nicotine. I smoke this all the time. And I don't feel anything. Sometimes. No, it's really bad. 3 is great. And then I really want to go to 1.5. I have to find a special place that's selling 1.5% nicotine juice. And then I'm going to try to go down to 0 from that. Andrew Tate, actually, that's what people keep saying, that he was such a good motivator. My only rebuttal to that would be there are other really good motivators that I probably would get you even more trouble for telling you to go check out. I think there are better, I don't know, whoever you want to watch, but I didn't vibe with some of the things that he was saying, and there were other people on the conservative side that I didn't necessarily agree with, who I respect as speakers, that were good motivators. But if you started your own fucking business, that's the good part. My dad says the same. Don't smoke, it's bad, and then smokes a whole pack. Just don't even fucking try it. Don't ever try it, because if you like it and you get addicted, this man's zooted. Have you ever done a sober stream watch, brother? Have you ever watched a stream sober, brother? You've never smoked or drank alcohol. But it's not a choice because you're broke. Alcohol is way too expensive. Weed is significantly cheaper. Good luck, bro. You will get there someday. Yeah, I really hope so. Because it would be nice to be off of nicotine. Alex Jones, I'm comfortable in saying that Alex Jones is off. He's out of pocket for lying about the school shooting in the United States. You simply stopped vaping and haven't done it in years, Lemon. That's good. Dasa chill. Alex Jones motivates me to take my medication so I don't become him. The funny thing about Alex Jones is that he was actually like a really good journalist. He had exposed what's called the Bohemian Grove, which turned out to be a totally real thing. American presidents and world leaders, mostly like men, would go and like, I don't know, it was weird. It was like they were... okay, maybe the sexual stuff is not so important. They would go and have a big cabal where they would meet each other and stuff like that, which sort of, maybe that's what people thought the Illuminati was. You know what I mean? Like, the Illuminati was really just because Bill Gates and Ronald Reagan met at a conference and were like, hey, fuck this guy in particular, we should blacklist him, and then they would. You know what I mean? This is not enough units at all, so we have to keep going. We have to go back. I'm one of the few lucky people who has tried them and hated them. It is 3 p.m.? It is 3 p.m. for me right now. Okay. Boom. That is significantly better. I don't think it's exactly comfortable, but this could finish, right? Oh, geez. Maybe not. Maybe one of you experienced surfers can give me some advice on this ramp in particular. I have a feeling it's go all the way down to the bottom and then slowly flick up until the very top part where you give it a little bit more flick. Like this. And then we're pretty low on units, huh? Damn. Don't think we're quite at the place we want to be yet with this map in terms of practice. I'd love to get in a run from start on this and try to get to stage 4. Even though we probably won't beat this stage and run. Yep, just bottom it. Yep. Yeah, you got like bare minimum units for this flick. So should we even try this? How about we go back and just do it one more time? And try to get like 2740. How are you guys feeling about the Ludwig music playlist so far? I'm pretty happy with it. I was expecting it to be dog shit. Honestly, very, very good. Bruh. Like these. Boom. Oh. Turn quicker to that. You don't need to land furthest back. And welcome to the fucking chat so far. Good to see ya. So this is dog shit, right? This is lower than minimum units. Yep, look at that. We have nothing. It's really bad. Not this ramp, the other lock you had. Let's see. Okay, we got a problem. Find XSM Tele next. Like this? Okay. Let's just see. Strafe properly, land properly. Slowly flick up. Mooned it. And lost units. Lost too many units. 2650 is fine. Units are fine here. The one after you had. Easy completion. We're going to have so much fucking trouble, man. Turn earlier here. I'm worried about losing units flicking up here. Oh, this is fine, though. I've completed with this units. No, I haven't. Wait, this is dog shit. Go back one. Fuck. The units are free. You got some za. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? This is better than fine. So we're okay. Can you play Chief Keep 300? No, because of copyright on YouTube. I want to be able to play copyrighted music, but I can't. How old am I? I'm 23. I sound like I'm 14, and I look like I'm 37. What are you gonna do? They added save states to surfing. It's been around for a long time, but just now are people starting to use it. Pro players have been using it for years, but only now is everybody starting to use it. Damn, bro, you're 14. We'll take all the advice we gave you about drugs today and never do them. Honestly, it's not even a joke. Like, you're gonna drink a little bit maybe with your friends. Like, don't ever do nicotine. My guy, you don't look 37. I looked more 37 before I shaved today. I looked like dog shit. You ever thought about streaming on Twitch? I did, and I had a really bad experience. I really did. You don't get exposed. You don't get any... YouTube gives out my impressions to new people when I stream. I'm always told I look 16 or something and I'm 20. I think I will just try because my parents tried weed and they felt nothing. Try it when you're a little bit older with somebody that you trust. And don't use too much. And you're chilling. You'll probably have a really fun time. But please wait until you're older. Like 18. I never drank, never smoked, and I took a massive dose of shrooms and now I'm never touching any drugs. How much did you take? Because with shrooms you're only supposed to take like 1/4 of an ounce, right? And I'm Russian. Oh, so they won't even let you. It's gonna be hard to get it there too. Yup, that's a thing. you use drugs like even nicotine. So the impact that I think nicotine had on me since I used it at such a young age is that I think it may have reduced the amount that I grew, both in terms of height and weight. We looked at my growth chart for those later years, and it plateaued really early. Like, it plateaued around 17. I was also incredibly anxious around that period, and I just wasn't eating. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I had what was diagnosed as an eating disorder, but I had none of the conventional stuff. I was just nauseous all the time, and I didn't want to eat. Like, not like I fought with my parents about it. Like, some days I would just skip like one meal, but I think that had a big... I also couldn't eat big meals. If I did, I would just feel nauseous and bloated. So I ended up skipping some meals and eating smaller portions than I think most people do. And now I'm perma 5'8". How 6 grams of mushrooms, dude? No, you did not, bro. No, you did not. A quarter of shrooms is insane? Can I join your server? Yeah. Passwords Repster. Rookie numbers. So please don't start with this, bro. Don't tell people to do an ounce of shrooms. You gotta be really careful with that one. Acid, I don't think is valuable. I think shrooms are a teacher, right? You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't even talk about drugs. Forget about drugs, okay? If you're ever low energy through the day, eat a good breakfast. Dude, you're totally right. Eat a good, like, not that many carbs. If you eat a muffin, you're cooked. Eat something with bread and protein and fat. Fat for me. Butter, oil in the mornings. The server is called Test Server 1, but I can get the IP address. Hold on. If you would like to hop in and join us, here's the IP and password. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shrooms can teach you a lot about yourself. I learned nothing from acid. Acid was just like really frustrating. It was fun-ish, then scary, and then annoying. And I had like a terrible come down. French toast for breakfast, the savory version. You pick them every season. Oh. Is 49.40 on Utopia good for like 4 hours played? That I don't even know. I'm not very good at Utopia. We can check my M rank, but... Hey, it's better than mine. But also, I think that you might be better than the world record because you're on a different server setting. Yeah. So like CSS, the world record is 53 seconds, 66 ticks, and max velocity. You did shrooms last weekend, did 3 grams, and did not enjoy it at all. Was that a lot for you? What's up, Raph? Raph, are you Rafa? How do you join the server? You join the server with that IP and the password is Repster. REPSTER. We all know NyQuil is the best way to start your day. Yeah, the taste is terrible. No, just didn't enjoy being in. Yeah. People have really mixed experiences on all types of these psychedelics, and some people love it and they'll do it over and over. You know what I mean? They'll do it like once every couple months or whatever to try to learn more or have that experience again. I don't think I'm not that type of person. I do enjoy my occasional substance, but the strongest stuff, like, I just don't have the heart for it. Or the stomach. So this is dog shit units, so we won't complete with this, but let's at least go through the motions. Bing. Spin me. What's up, Pitta? How you doing? DMT. I'm the top 18 surfer guy. Good to meet you. When you drime, you can see white maggots escape them. What the fuck? So... Best time I had was in Colorado Mountains in a cabin. I just hope that people who are using like, I got into a really bad thing where I was abusing everything I could get my hands on. Nothing like too bad, but it's just not good to do. Your best state of mind is always going to be your sober mind. Really, it is. Perky, hell no. Fuck opiates. Opiates are dumb as hell. I lost a friend to fentanyl. who he was doing. I think he was doing Xanax, which was a barbiturate, and it had fentanyl in it, and it killed him. Tragedy. Ask can teach you how to feel like a kid again and get fun out of simple things. Also learn how to appreciate small stuff throughout the day. Oh, hey, that's legit. I got really irritated and aggravated at the end of the trip, and I was not a fun person to be around. And after that, I was like, why did I do this? And then I had residual visuals. I was seeing the same acid visuals for months. I was like, hell no. Why would I do this again? But everybody has a different. Okay. The pass is Repster. Yeah, the pass is Repster. I'd be rolling off the 30s. It makes my face twitch. Stop now, before it's too late. My friend was almost told fentanyl would have killed her, but her friend warned her. That's terrible, man. I don't think it's surf players. I think all Smurf King is correct. Doing some fentanyl right now, dog. Stop. When will you learn your consequences of actions? All right, we gotta focus, okay? I don't like the amount of units. I wish I had more units. We've already been here for 40 minutes and we're yet to finish save locking, man. How are we feeling about these units, man? This is 50 less than I had in my practice sessions. Oh, god damn. Where do I put the pass? Oh. So if I disconnect here, for everybody who's trying to get in and is having trouble, I go to my IP address. Well, I would do something like in console, connect it in the IP, and then when I attempt to connect, it automatically puts me in because I'm stupid. I don't know, there was supposed to be a password prompt. You could do a little bit better, would be easier. Wait, tele number 74. Bruh. Hardex has got it. Hejo, good to see ya. 3,400 is minimum on this ramp too. Okay, we'll have to take a look. If I cancel the pass, nobody can get in. It will actually... You get bad password when you do that? If I disable the whitelist pass and I just... Hello? There it is. I reset it, okay? It should be REPSTER. Make sure you're in CSS too. Coke is worse. Don't do Coke. Alright. There it is. $3,400 minimum. Okay, so we hit it. That's literally the minimum. It's not good enough. How do I download your HUD? From the KSF Discord, there's the Caffrey HUD. Don't worry about it for right now. I'll make I'll make alerts where you can just do !HUD and download it, okay? If not, hit me up on Discord and I'll send you the link. It's in the KSF Discord. When I send password to IP, it just doesn't go through. Make sure you're in CSS and then Hardex is this. Tell me if you try exactly this and this doesn't work. If that exact thing doesn't work, then we'll have to figure something out. Go to the server list and favorite, and then yeah, you can get through there as well, but... Has anybody who has tried to connect in the past, have they had trouble today? Oh, you're in. Easy clap. I know this is not the way you're supposed to do it. I'm kind of too high here for my liking. I would have liked to have boarded that ramp earlier. Boom. That works. That link works. Thank you, Hardex. You're the man. Oh, that's it, right? That's it, right? It can be done. Why YouTube stream? Because Twitch is dog shit. Twitch is actual dog shit. Add it to your favorites and right-click and connect to it, yeah. That can be done. Stream both on YouTube and Twitch is actually the move, though, Plar. Plar is on the 40, yes, that is exactly what you should be doing. If you want to just stream, and you're not going to make YouTube content or TikTok or Shorts, which is a bad idea in itself, you really should do those things instead. Stream on every platform known to man at the same time. Using any of the, like, 10 different programs you can do to do that. It doesn't cost your system any more, or it costs like a negligible amount more of networking, and no extra processing power. It splits it for you automatically. It's really, really cool. You just get limited interactivity, because while they combine your chats and everything, it's not going to be the same. It's just that you are so much better off doing that than just streaming on one platform like Twitch. I'm like really disappointed in Twitch, the fact that the way that they function with new users and new streamers. Okay, boys. The time is 35 minutes. Is anyone on a run? Can I reload map for attempts? Boys, we're gonna start from fucking stage 1 and we're gonna try to get to stage 4. We're not beating stage 4 like that, but I really just want to be able to beat stage 1 and stage 2 so that we will get those attempts on the last stage. Here, let me see. Alright, boys, here it comes. We're gonna do our goddamn best. Just view pop so people will see your stream. Checkpoints. Yeah, that was called Save Lock. It's a way for me to practice the map before I actually get there. Mithrin Deer, bruh. Good to meet you. Yeah, KSF hosts us. That's how we get access to it. Let's get that first fucking attempt. Let's get it done, boys. It's coming. And then right after this, I'm gonna go get some food. We're gonna do some reactants. Maybe do something a little bit different in the later half of the stream. But we gotta get one good attempt in on this map. There's no way we beat it, but we gotta try. You can't even go to the second ramp. It's really hard. If you can't beat the map, you can try the bonuses as well. Bonus 1 and bonus 2 are very good and I would say significantly easier. I think bonus 2 is probably the easy. Which one is it? Is it bonus 3? I think bonus 3 is pretty easy, isn't it? Am I wrong? Let's play. It's fine. He's learning. It's okay. Do records with checkpoints count? They do not. You have to do full run from start to finish, no save locks. There is the individual stages, right? So if you beat stage 1, you end up on stage 1. But if you're going for the world record, obviously if you were to fail stage 2, you can't get the world record because the world record is already a no fail by far. B4 is not the easiest. Be careful. Here, let's see. PR and 1. Bonus 1 is the easiest. And bonus 2 and bonus 3 are also okay in difficulty. I would say try those. And then after that, you could try stage 1. Stage 1 is still going to be very hard. Alright, boys. Here it comes. We're going to struggle on this stage. Unfortunately, we got to try it anyway. Hello? Timer stopped? Timer? There we go. B4 is a lot harder than the map? I don't know. I thought it was just terrible because I spent so many hours on B4. That was the last hard bonus I ever beat. I am perma-stuck on Modern B4. If any of you know what that is, Modern Bonus 4 was made by a really famous American surfer called Beetle179. You may have heard of him. Top Keck. And I'm just hard stuck. I can't beat it. It was made specifically to be the hardest bonus in the game when it was made. I'm just not at that level yet. I will say, if you think you're good at surf, something's gonna humble you to the point where you can't. Where you're just like, damn, I'm dog shit. All of them are fairly easy. Yeah, for you, man. Craziness. Can you show me where I'm supposed to go after going down there? Yeah, you're gonna, after you get down to that second ramp, you'll flick up and go around, but I would really advise you do the bonuses because this map is tier 7. It is very hard. And stage 1 is the easiest stage. That should tell you something about how hard this map is for beginners. But it's not that hard of a map for advanced players. Advanced players have pretty unanimously agreed that this is not that hard of a map. So we're gonna get it done. Fuck. Boom. Okay, we got some units, boys. Okay, we're cooking. Nope. No, we're not. Fuck. I'm making progress. How do I go to the bonuses? /B, exactly. Are your YouTube plays CAF and Twist 15 supposed to be private? I'll delete them. They're like ways that I downloaded videos en masse. Nice vids. Not many people make surf content. Thank you, Nicola. I hope more people do, because this game mode, B-Hop, KZ, and Zombie Escape are gold mines for content. There's literally so many things you can make videos about that already, I hope, improving. YouTube could get views and make a brand off these games. They're absolutely incredible, deep and rich. Really, really cool. Boom. Okay. I am raw focus. No. No. Okay. Did a little bit better. Very cool stream. I love your tricks video. Hey, that's cool, man. That was one of the videos I was really proud of, but it didn't get the views I wanted. Nice title to get more views. What sense are you playing at? 0.6 sensitivity, 800 DPI. That is relatively low for CSGO, but right in the middle of the range, maybe a little bit low for Surf. People will go as low as 0.35, 800 DPI. But I just learned the other day, there's a CSGO player that plays at 0.9, 400 DPI. Which means he plays regular CSGO at a lower sensitivity than I surf. I couldn't believe it. You don't even know how to surf anymore? Trust me, as soon as you try it, you'll pick it up like riding a bike. Ugh. If you guys are enjoying this stream, I'm hoping to stream a lot more nowadays. I like have been wasting my time in the mornings goofing around when I should have just been streaming because I wasn't making videos. I almost exclusively work on videos in the evening. Like opposite time for everybody else. When everybody else is off of work, I usually start working at around 5, and sometimes I'll work all the way to 3 in the morning if I have to. Work until like 2 or 3. And then go to sleep and wake up and then goof off again. You don't even know your DPI, huh? 1.3400, which would be what? 6.5? So me and Lemon played a very similar sensitivity. Daniel, I am at 80 yaw speed. Yeah. I went to 1.0 from like 1.9. Because you realize your bed has more space. My channel is already monetized, yes, but I haven't made like a crazy amount of money or anything like that. I think from the past 9 months, I have made $600 something off of YouTube. YouTube is pretty abysmal when it comes to making money. But I have never cared about the money, I've cared about the views. Because that's everything. Views are me converting people to surf, converting them to Momentum Mod waitlist people, which will pay off when Momentum Mod releases. You know what I mean? I don't have a donation link, I don't have a Patreon. All I care, I'm a view whore, I'm sorry. But that's how you gotta be. Not gonna lie, watched one video of yours and reinstalled CSGO just to surf. That makes me so fucking happy, man. Let's go. Do you ever play B-Hop? I have. I think it's really cool. I just gotta put more time in. What do I do for work? This is what I do for work right now. I have been very blessed to have a bunch of time the past 6 months to do this for full-time content because I just finished college. And I really want to make it work and we'll see what happens. Why I wish I was this good, I've only beaten Surf Mesa. It just takes time. That's how it is. It's like with everything. But, no mouse pad because my mattress cover acts as a mouse pad. Okay. So everybody's got a scuff setup sometimes. Do you think there were any top players who play on the bed? I think all the top players have gotten their setups to the point where they're very consistent at what they want to do. It's very hard to be consistent, and like if your mouse pad is dirty, there's a patch that's like not the same consistency as other parts, and that changes frequently, it'll hurt your ability to. Oh, what did I major in college? Political science with a minor in philosophy, because I wanted to be a lawyer. Used to surf in Half-Life 2 DM. This is easier than Surf Devil by a mile. Stage 3 on Devil. It's funny because I think that, yeah, Taiki, you were just talking about this, right? Devil is harder because of stage 3, right? Yep, ethics confirms. Found you yesterday and surfed for a few hours. Tier 1 to 3 is exact. If you're beating some tier 3s, you're on your way. Tier 1 and tier 2 are the same battle. The same battle you're doing on those maps is what I'm gonna have to do on this map. It takes so long to beat your first Hue. I just really hope that CSGO, there can be like some people who come together on these servers to learn and teach each other. You know what I mean? Like what it used to be like for many of us back in the day. Right now, if you go on a surf server, people are talking about like their fucking anus and shit, man. Or like random, nobody talks about actual surf and teaches each other. Well, of course, it's, you know, better than nothing for people to be talking on surf servers. I wish there was more of a trying to get better at surf the game itself community. You've only passed stage 1. Scuff setups are just gonna be like that, man. Some people are goated. Levi played on a very scuff setup, and he became the best server, right? Since you've seen a bit of my gameplay, do you think I can do a tier 4, tier 5? Huh? Rafa? No, I might have you confused with somebody else, Rafa. Because Rafa... Isn't Rafa, like, goated, bro? An active community for the TF2. TF2 has been so strong, it's only a matter of time before Rocket Jump becomes somebody's focus. If any of you know the YouTuber H2O, they, I think, may make some videos both about Momentum Mod and Rocket Jump. There's also Fire Stabber, I think, who makes Rocket Jump videos. He's really cool. He's been spotted a couple times in the Momentum Mod Discord. Different Rafas, yep. Hey, you got Borderlands? Good shit, my dude. That's not an easy map for tier 1. There's a community that helps each other get better on the beginner server. Really? Wait, is that really true? I tried to smoke my vape backwards. Lemon, maybe somebody can help me with this. Am I not like interfacing with people enough? I sort of feel like I can't really talk on the KSF Discord, because if I do, the same like 9 trolls are gonna like at me and shit. You know what I mean? I kind of just try to move in silence, but I can hop onto servers all the time and talk to people and meet people. I feel like I should do that more. I don't do that on KSF anymore, but I've been doing it a lot on CSGO. Like just hop into an intermediate server and see if there's some people trying to do something. I think tier 4 and tier 5, sorry, did not answer your question, Raf. I think it depends on the map for tier 4. Tier 4 to tier 5 is another huge range of difficulty. The hardest tier 5, which is probably Surf Stitched, is like 10 times harder than the easiest tier 4. You know what I mean? There's a big range. So you're gonna have to spend some time there. I would recommend beating like, 40 or 50 of each. You know what I mean? Really put some time in that area. Same with tier 3. But then always try to like reach above your skill level and play like a tier 5 map if you can. Just save lock it. Oh, you know Fire Stabber. VSH I've heard of. It's just unpopular, yeah. What server do you go on? GFL. GFL sneaks an ego, I just pop around. Especially when it's popping in the evenings, you know what I mean? Alright, we gotta focus a little bit. Thanks for everybody for stopping by. If you get a chance, I feel like this is so cringe. If you like the live stream, it helps. I don't know how else to say it. It helps with it helps me know that you guys fucked with the actual stream. but it also makes a huge difference. There's no like function on Twitch. It's the only difference between YouTube. If you enjoyed it, drop a like. It helps. Goes a long way. Spin me. We can't beat stage 1. Ah, GFL is so good, bro. It has so many players. I think the first tier 5 I beat was Disneyland. Not the best tier 5. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Stage 6 is the ramp strafe stage. It's very dark and dog shit. And then the last stage is super fun. Yeah, Disneyland is a great map. It's an okay first tier 5. I think I would recommend, God, for first tier 5, I think most people are gonna recommend Highlands. He's trolling because of his name. I'm like so confused right now. What is going on? I turned too quickly and lost all my units, man. Oh, that's so bad. I gotta turn way... Alright, we skip. I can't remove this. I think it's just like some kind of meme. That's the rest of the playlist. Could be interesting. We'll see. We recommend Surf Misk is a very good one. Hades 2 is tier 6, and it's one of the harder ones. I've heard of Laughing Blue Twisty. The like count just shot up by like 15. I hate doing the thing, like, if you ever see big streamers will literally be like, this is what Aiden Ross does, bro. Hit the follow, hit the follow, hit the follow, hit the follow, and then you'll just see on the left side of the screen, hundreds of follows and gifted subs. He'll say follow, and he'll get like 100 gifted subs. That's the conversion. Like, that's what the good streamers are good at. What's up, JMS? When you put the cringe playlist on live, hey, it's all copyright free. I love it. You helped me get a PK world record on the map. Oh, we met in Roth, and we met the same way I was talking about, interfacing in a CSGO server. Tier 4, I think that you should focus on, once you're just playing on normal, either going to Surf Heaven to play on 66 tick, or really like reaching up and playing hard maps on 85 tick. Like Surf 666 on 85 tick is going to be a challenge, but not nearly as hard as 66 tick. CS service is better for surfing than CSGO, but just by a little bit. Hades 2 might be tier 5 on Horizon. Yeah, because when it's an easier tick rate. Trapped and Trap 2 are also very good, yes. Trap 2 is the tier 4 and Trap 1 is the tier 5, right? Yeah. What? Smurf King, what are you saying? I don't enjoy big streams at all. I like talking to the smaller streams. So never become popular or you want to return. Can't guarantee you that money, man. Highlands is super easy over on 64 tick. You show hard on 666. Any good unit maps I can play as an in-between. Okay, Highlands. Yeah, no, there are. Somebody help me. Harder unit maps in Highlands. Stonework 4, maybe the same difficulty as 666. Surf Mara is max fail, it's not unit. Surf Warped is good, Surf Who Knows 2, these are tier 4s. Somebody help me. Tier 5 unit maps that are harder than... Oh, thank you, my man, I appreciate it. No, you're good. Do I just suck if I can't beat tier 4s after surfing for 10 years? Trust me, I was stuck for a long time on tier 3s and tier 2s. Cairo, Elysium, Tycho, there we go. All 3 of those, take a look at those. Surf Elysium, yeah. Very, very good. Brutalist I only just recently beat. It was very good. Elysium 3 and then Elysium 4 is tier 6, right? Unless it got downgraded. Alright, the sad truth is, after 20 minutes, we haven't even made it past stage 1. But you know what? We gave it a goddamn try. I surfed 20 years ago and I still can't beat a tier 2 linear? Whoa, bro. Well, you might be making like a basic mistake, but it really is just time. Once you put enough time in, you'll learn no matter what. Like across CSGO and CSS, I probably have like 4,000 or 5,000 hours surfing. Dog shit units. Feels bad. Okay. That was good. Elysium is very good for a tier 5. You were about the revamp suggestion. I'll take a look at that. I can't remember. I think I kind of remember. I was 12 when I first started surfing. Yeah, I was like 14. 144 hertz is also what Caffrey said helped him. My DPI in Sens is 0.6, 800 DPI. It's not about how many years you started, it's how much time you put in. That's basically it. Like if you started 20 years ago, but you've only put in like 500 hours, I wouldn't blame you at all. It's like, you know, you gotta taste. You gotta really put in time to, just like every game. In order to get good, it's just that in this game, it's very obvious who is good and who's not. There's no team. You know what I mean? Just like with Osu. Like it's clear who is a good Osu player and who's not because it's all definitive. The post every day of somebody playing, I played for 6 years, why do I suck? Oh. That does explain it. 14, that's your age? There you go, it's a good time to start. What do I do to maintain units on the second ramp of the flick because I'm just using ramps on the... Yeah. This is a really hard map. The number one important thing is you're first of all, boarding the ramp as close as possible to the spine and then flicking very slowly. But really, like, learning on this map in particular is just going to be such a hard learning curve. I would really recommend either doing the bonuses or just, like, slide over to the beginner server or the public server and try a different map while we're doing this, because you can always just hop back in, chill in the stream. You won't be missing anything. This is a map you'll return to way later in your career if you continue to surf. It's just really, really hard. Alright, I'm going to try to focus and see if we can beat stage 1 and get to stage 2, because this is just, it's just sad. Fuck. What's the difference between CSGO and CSS? There are two main differences. The first is that CSGO is 64 tick, while Surf is 66 tick. That means that CSS is a little bit faster, literally, because it's updating and giving you units more times per second. Kind of, okay? CSGO also has a slightly larger hitbox and model size that makes tight gaps, like the one I'm doing right here, a little bit more difficult. But in all honesty, CSGO Surf Heaven, if you're looking for the authentic surf experience, CSGO Surf Heaven is very, very good. I would also say that CSGO is more populated because of servers like GFL that have way more players. I'd probably surf while watching this stream. Yeah, I always put a podcast on or something while I surf. I never just surf just with no audio. This is Surf Goliath. Very good. Yep. You beat Stonework 4 on CSGO KSF, you are well on your way, my friend. That's where I was just like not even a year ago. And I don't think I learned optimally over all these months, so you are in a very good position. Don't stress. Just keep playing maps that you love. Hopefully you'll meet a few people that also surf. That's what I noticed. A lot of the very good surfers, they sort of meet people and learn through interactions like how to get better. And it also makes a long grind on something a lot more tolerable. To have a few people maybe going through the same thing or to talk to somebody. Smoking on a chocolate bar. What does KSF do? 64 ticket on CSGO? Yeah, why do they do it? Because that is... 66 tick is the way that all maps were designed. So when you go onto a higher tick rate, you might be playing a map on easy mode, in some instances actually on hard mode, right? Because a higher tick rate can make very tight maps where you have too much speed harder. But yeah, KSF CSGO is on 64 tick because the Counter-Strike main server is 66 tick. KSF CSGO unfortunately also has not been updated very much for a long time. For a few reasons. But that's okay, because CSGO is honestly dominated by too many other servers right now to make it worth it. to put time in there. I hit my head with the correct units, man. Why are we so bad? I should have practiced this stage. I can beat Storm 4 on Momentum, but not on KSFCC6 tick? What? That's weird. I wouldn't know what that is, Hardex. More Goliath. Cheers, my friend. I'm so bad, bro. We're gonna be here forever. Surf Echoes are pretty good. Oh, good tier 3s to start with. My recommendation, some people don't like this recommendation, is Surf Global Chaos. Global Chaos, one word. It has the most completions out of any tier 3, I believe, or like the lowest amount of time per completion. And it's overall a decent map. A map that I've gone back to run and get group 1 and a good time on. It's not too hard. Stage 1 is really annoying. Wasteland 2 is very good, and Wasteland 1. You need to sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Peace out. Anyone ever gotten a blood vessel spasm in their foot? Schizo, bro. Industries is hard. Yeah. What's up, Vita? How you doing? I'm gonna rage. It's the easiest stage on the whole map, man. How am I gonna beat Goliath when I can't beat stage 1? Alright, we have to pure, unbridled focus right now and get this stage done. Because we only have 55 minutes on the server left. Boom. Boom. Alright, really slow turn. I'm so low. Okay. That was it. That was it. It was it. Are you in college? I graduated college with a poli-sci degree. I worked in a middle school mentoring students for an entire year. And then I've been doing this full-time for the past 6 months. I obviously don't make any money, but I'm trying my goddamn hardest to get some views, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Can I fast forward a bit? The Toxic, come on, man. It is in your name. What you can do is stop watching the stream and then come back and watch the VOD. But you know for a fact I'm not beating this today, bro. This is like the hardest map I've ever played. Surf Shade? How much time did Surf Shade? Surf Shade took us 13 hours to beat over the course of months. You wish there was a hand cam? I had to get a second camera. Yeah, Nikki, it really, here's the quick tip. How close you are to the spine of the ramp, you can get closer and closer and closer. Like here, you can see, like, oh, this board is probably bad, but also this board is kind of bad. The best board is gonna hop on right at the very edge of this triangle. You see this? This is, well, I can't paint, damn. Right at the edge of the triangle. The best board is where you're right there, keeping all the units from gravity as you go down, and you can get closer and closer. I won't stop watching until you beat it. Oh no. Working in public schools, I will say it was the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. We were there from we were at the school from 8 in the morning to, I think it was like 5 or 6 at night every single day, because we ran the after school program too. So we were there all day, if not in class, like preparing or whatever it was. And you know, they gave us a lot of breaks. They gave us a lot of time while we were in the school to work on, they actually gave us time to work on our plans after the program, which was awesome. It was more so the kids, a lot of the kids were going through things at home, or they had behavioral issues. And each of them are a different case. So you have to learn about so many of these young people who are going through a very tough time in their lives. Middle school was very tough. And you take on a lot of that stress. But it was incredibly rewarding. I really understood more about how to be a good person to others and be a social person through that. You beat most tier 1 maps. What are some good tier 2 maps to try? Cyberwave. My favorite tier 2 map. Very, very good. Premium. Surf Premium is also a pretty good tier 2 stage map. In terms of linears, I really like Surf Ebony, a long but smooth unit map. If anybody else has any other recommendations, throw them his way. Very good question. I really hope one day to make like a quick list of all the good maps from each tier for people to try, but I just haven't gotten time. I technically dropped out of college, but I used all my knowledge to get a tech job, reporting platform bugs. Hell yeah, my brother. No problem, Nikki. Are technical maps of a tier normally the hardest maps? It doesn't have to be like that. Some tech maps are easier. Why don't you stream on Twitch? Because Twitch is dog shit. There we go, Vita. Boreas, very good. Nova, very good. ANZ champs. ANZ champs. No problem, dude. Tech maps are generally harder than unit on higher tick rates. Yeah. Do you smoke dank? No comment. I must be on dank right now because I can't beat stage fucking 1. Stage 1. Like, slow turn there, get to the ramp of 3100, and maybe we'll be chilling. I will say I'm getting like small lags right here. I want to close some stuff. And then reset my monitor. I just got my first completion on Surf Saturday. I would say is a mistiered map. I think that map is bordering on tier 3. So congratulations, my dude. That map has some really interesting skips. Is very that is what you would call a unit map. Oh, what else is good? What's the guitar map? Guitar High is very good. Bop, bop. There you go, Lemon. You got banned from KSF, just message Cappy. Yeah, no. Caffrey will get it done as soon as he can, Panda. It just takes a little bit of time. Yep. Vita's got it. Caffrey, the rank 1 surfer in the world who I just made a video about, is going to be unbanning you. But please, 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 please be patient. He'll get it done. And then you'll never get banned again. Hopefully. That was the whole thing with Caff. It was like #1 surfer and a community member and actively contributing. It's just hard to do that. You know what I mean? People get burnt out, and Caff has been here the whole time. I won't speak for him. I think he is slightly tired of surf right now, from what I can tell. So if he's not around a lot right now, don't trip, because he'll be back. He's the GOAT. But a lot of people are burnt out right now. That's why we need some fresh blood, you know what I'm saying? Cap's just a solid dude, true. 0 stages at B out of 7 is 0 points, 1 stage of 1 tier. Yeah. You DM'd 2 days ago, he just will just wait? Okay, if he's online today, I'll message him. And I'll see. That is weird. Surf Rogue is good. That's weird that he didn't unban you yet. Spin. Board. Good. Good. Bro. Are you gonna put momentum? Yes, sir. As soon as that game fully releases, we'll probably do a 24-hour stream. We'll go for as many points and completions as we can. We'll hype it up. We'll have a good time. I'm hoping to know when it's going to release like a few months in advance so I can make a bunch of tutorials and videos for it ahead of time. And that way when it releases, we can just stream and I'll upload those videos I've already made and get some hype. I want to get the concurrent players of Momentum Mod to be as high as possible on release so that we can get some momentum. Who is the top 1 French player? C top France. best. Oh, it's a Wii. It's a Wii, right? Yeah. OUI is the top French player. Very good. Russell, peace out. What is your go-to video run to show casual new surfers the unbelievable high skill? Wow. Goliath? Usually the one I like the most is Cyberwave. But yeah. Cyberwave, Goliath, and Tronic. I also made videos about each of those because I thought that they, from what I could do, based on my research from the Discord, I basically just went through the Discord and looked at like hundreds of messages going back to like 2018 and shit. Those are the 3 maps that are the most highly regarded world records. So that's like Levi, Roldar, and Sinsa. Then Looks Modern for Caffrey. Momentum is already such a good game. You're a game tester, yeah. Yeah. It's how it's another F. Are we back? I think we're back. Easy clap. Momentum? It just needs to release. You know what I was thinking about, guys? I don't know if this would work. Fundraising for a developer to help Goknak with the main branch updates. Adderall? No, don't do Adderall. Bad. Drugs? Drugs are bad. Okay, good units. Thrown away. Maybe. I'm so sad, bro. I'm so bad. I'm so close. I should have practiced this stage. Oh, good. I thought I was back banned. Whoo, we're back. We're back. Unbanned. I got a plug at Steam that unbans me every time my MMR is detected. Easy clap. Thank God. Bye. No. We're back. Let's go. Alright, let's get it done fucking right now. Too high. Are you gonna do Mayhem? Yes, sir. I really want to maybe like take somebody's footage from Mayhem. I'm gonna make a video about it, but my honest opinion on Mayhem is they have to make it public, like a zombie escape server, and let it just run. Let that initial hype die out by overplaying it so that people can get integrated into the community, because right now the Mayhem circuit is only available once, and it's only really being served to like people in that Discord. Once it goes public, which I'm assuming they're gonna do, they have to though. They can't like be like, oh, we're only gonna run this once a week. That's what happens to you. It keeps happening for like 5 hours. Well, I would just reinstall. We would just take a pause and do something else, and I would reinstall, and it would fix it. Yeah. Momentum mod is being developed every single day, and Goknak is working really hard on it. But I was thinking about hiring a like maybe fundraising with him to hire a second developer to expedite the process, but you just got to give him time. Because these are people who are working on the project out of their own free... Their leisure time is going to this project. Imagine going to work and then coming home to work on Momentum mod. You know what I mean? As much as you love coding, I don't love anything that much to go do it as a job at work and then come home and then do it again. Like, that is a recipe for burnout, and that is what Goknak is expertly avoiding. Burnout. You know what I mean? But no, he has the VODs of the red. Yeah. I offered to Caffrey for him to go play and win one, and then I would chop it up for a video for his channel. I think that would be an incredible video. I could do that for a lot of the pros. Just to sort of hype up Surf Mayhem. If you have what you feel like is really high quality footage of Surf Mayhem that's like a win or close to it, were you really happy with your result? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Easy clap. What the hell happened with the song? Oh, bad units. Well. Oh my god. Look at this. What is he doing, man? When am I getting that VIP for the event I won and the other people that won? If I owe you VIP from a long time ago, hit me up on Discord. I tried on GFL Discord and C-Top command doesn't work. They are small, as you can say for now, yeah. My yaw speed is 80 yaw speed. Too many Russian speakers? Rip. Did somebody just beat bonus 4? How was that too fast of a turn, bro? Bender. Woo! Any tips on block? Okay, so... Okay. What do I owe you? What do I owe you VIP from? You're talking about a Repster Surf circuit from months ago? I'll just like gift you 2 subs on Twitch or something to cover the cost. I don't know. Talking about a Repster Surf circuit from a long time ago. I'll grab your Steam ID and then I'll gift you VIP. Or I can gift you VIP without your Steam ID, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The thing with the surf circuit is that nobody actually wanted the money, and so I had to keep like reaching out to people to try to figure out who I owed money, and there was no way to keep track of it. It was just a mess. That's why I'm really glad that I don't have to fucking do that shit anymore. I might take the quickest piss break. Be right back. Okay, buddy. Gonna go piss. We're almost at the end of the YouTube playlist, too. And then we will continue. I have been struggling in the fucking first stage of this map for too long, so... What do we do? Here, let me give you somebody to spectate. Flashy's on stage 2. Look at that shit. I really should have practiced stage 1. I didn't realize it was going to be so hard. Ooh, you want to watch a little bit of Natey Nate? Here we go. All right. Scusi. Okay, we're back. Boom. Okay. Ain't a world record piss. Feels bad. You know what? Even if we don't beat stage 1 for this entire stream, I'm pretty happy with how the stream has gone so far. Wait, you play Z? No. I play on CSGO because I'm not good enough for CSS. So, can somebody tell me what's going on right now? You are the tech manager. If you want some VIP, hit you up. Hell yeah, brother. I think, boss, I think I have not beaten Mako Extreme 2. I have not beaten Squid Game. I've never beaten Paranoid. I've never beaten any of the important maps. So once I beat some of those, I'll come over to CSS. Before then, I don't want to get verbally abused. Okay. Like, I am so dog shit at just today I was playing Surf Sahawk or whatever it is, and I died to the 3rd fucking laser. Like, I'm so fucking bad. You're such a meme, but I do like you. Thank you. What's with the title saying CSGO and CSS? Because, like, the YouTube algorithm doesn't understand what surf is, and if I just say surf, it'll push it to real. It's about the keyword. The name of the game, according to Google, is CSGO Surf, even though it could be CS 1.6 or TF2 or whatever. You kind of have to call it CSGO Surf for people to find it properly. I have all the game, like, every one of my videos has the game set as Counter-Strike Global Offensive, even though it all happens in CSS. I'm sorry, Devin. Devin, today is not a completion surf day. I'm practicing. I'm trying to get good, okay? We'll beat it one day. No, Chuffer, I didn't. I thought that stage 1 was easy, and I have spent the entire time here. I will say we've been pretty distracted by chat, but I should have beaten this way earlier. I think this map is going to be a real challenge. I think we're going to spend a video about silver. Okay. Well, you know, it can be done. Everything will come with time, okay? And the player profiles, they work really well, so I'm going to do more of those, but I'm not quite sure exactly what the YouTube audience wants right now. I think that they like the player profile. I don't know if they're going to like more technical. I just got to figure it out. All I know is the next couple videos are not going to be history videos. I don't think. I'm gonna have to see. I'll have to see if the zombie escape video works, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just stick to history. Ugh, it's so hard. It's so easy. Yeah, we talked about an interview. In the interviews, none of them have done well, so I don't know if I'll be making another one of those. What I would love to do is do the interviews live on stream. Because that way I don't have to spend like 5 hours processing all the video and stuff. And we'll be able to bust that podcast out in that 2 hours and provide the value to people. We can talk for longer. We can talk for way longer because I don't have to edit it. When I had to edit the podcast, if they were over an hour and a half, it would take 5 days. It would take a long time between everything. With the live stream, I prepare, I spend all my time on the media, the materials, and the questions, and then we just bust it out. It's really good. Yo, that's the second time that's happened. I used to surf on CSS and found that there are CSGO surf servers as well. No problem, Danos. I appreciate it. You appreciated it. Best of luck. It's a tough one. Do you have any surf tips for somebody coming from B-Hop? Just having to learn ramping is the entire thing, and really just focusing on difficult unit surf. If you're very good at B-Hop, focusing on unit surf is going to be your biggest multiplier, because the spins are the same as they would have been in B-Hop. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest converter between B-Hop and surfers. Have you thought about a video suggesting like 10 benchmark maps? Yeah, something like a curriculum or something like that. Yeah. How do I make turbines slower in CSGO? On my channel, there is a video called How Pro Surfers Turn Without Their Mouse. And that is a tutorial for T5 Max turbines. You can use that program in CSGO. You will not get banned. All it does is add back CL yaw speed, which is a command that was there anyway. It adds it back through their 3D application, their third-party application. Make sure you follow that tutorial and don't download some other weird shit, and you'll have a very easy time lowering your turbines. And also remember, you cannot become over-dependent on turbines. You're still gonna have to turn with your mouse. Surf after B-Hop is super easy. Yeah. I think that they're the same game. I think they're the same game with just like different major motifs. Laughing and 15 yaw. That's psychopath yaw speed. You still have to use your mouse. If you become over-dependent on turbines, you will just be taking a different type of L. I can get through a bit of tier 3 tech, but I have trouble on tier 1 unit maps? Really? Wait, like what? For like 20 degrees, I do that too. Like right here on this first turn, I'm using a turbine, and on the second turn. But I don't use a turbine on this turn. Or any of the stuff afterwards. Until this hole. Until like, when I'm doing the 180. 180s I use turbines, every time. Next time we come back, next time I stream, I'm gonna have stage 1 so down packed, it's gonna be unbelievable. Fuck, man! You've motivated me to make you... Wait, Smurf King, what's the first video that you made? Good. 180, board. 3400 is nice. We need a nice slow turn here. That was the opposite of slow. This is doable. Oh, dog shit units. Really dog shit and missed a head hit. You should lock the end so easy then. We'll see. How do you feel about all your videos popping off after like a week? What do you mean? About the Caffrey and the RTX, I'm very lucky that those two videos did very well. I would say the Caffrey one is all Caffrey. Like, he answered tons of my questions. He allowed me to do my process. He never bugged me. You know what I mean? So did everybody else. Lemix was also incredible. And then it came together. His story was an easy story to tell. It was about dedication. You know what I mean? And I didn't have to, like, talk about any drama. You know what I mean? It was good. This map seems both smooth and technical. Yeah, it's interesting like that, right? I reckon it'll happen again and again. I don't know. This different type of surf games video, it's stuck at like 12K. I wanted that one to go to 100K too, and it just hasn't. Come on, man. Impressed surf videos can get that many views? I definitely want to be at 100,000 subscribers by 2024 at a minimum. If anything's going well, it'll be higher than that. I want to hit 10K subs before the summer, and then 100K subs by 2024. If it doesn't, like, I'm just cooked. You know what I mean? It's a momentum based. YouTube is momentum based. That is like triple your average. 160K? Oh, you're saying 12K is still, yeah. 100%. Then what about the best world records video? That one sort of stuck at like 5K, which is still higher than my average. That video might have been a mistake, but it was, how could you not make a video about that? You know what I mean? It was such a cool year. It was a difficult video, but it wasn't as hard as it could have been. But that one might not get the views. Dude, just get me off the stage. Even stage 2 is gonna be way harder too. Your average has a new ceiling. Yep. You're 100% right. That's a video you'll be glad to have made. It's just great content even if it doesn't go straight. Yep, exactly. And really proud of the people that each one of those people that had a top 5 record are people that I had worked with over the year. And then I edited them all in a private place in my Discord, and they all gave me feedback to try to correct it as much as I could before I put it out. Gats, you're 100% right. I just spoke with a good friend of mine about making TikToks and short form content, and he gave me a bunch of good ideas of ways to do it. I'm really like not a productive person when it comes to editing. It takes me a long time, but I'm gonna try to make like one TikTok a week, which is nothing, I know, but maybe if I can do them in bulk. I don't think the secure community is level enough, but it's not about that. My turbines are keys on my keyboard. The views that I got on the Caffrey video are so much bigger than the current player base of Surf. I think even the Surf Games video, like the Kobold Care video is bigger than the current player base of Surf. You know what I mean? Just by a little bit. Like, you don't have to, the videos only have to be just good enough. You know what I mean? People watch videos about cooking and cooks even if they're not cooks. They just have to be good videos. And the point is about that, boys, none of the videos were good. And the good videos that I made continue to get views and blow up, like the Lemix video. The Lemix video was good. The Nate video was good. Those continue to get views. They're almost, Lemix is at 30K and Nate is at 10K, despite that Nate video is only 4 minutes long. Trackmania community wasn't at level pre-virtual. Yeah, virtual was a goat, bro. For short form content, make sure you have good bulk. Oh, so it really does have to be you're uploading them. That Nate video? That Nate video was goated. Don't even worry about quality. You can just get uploaded, re-uploaded, engaging parts of videos you already have. He said don't do that. The guy said don't take your existing content and turn it into shorts. But if I can just have somebody make my long form into short form, I'll do that. But yeah. I mean, but Virtual, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. His videos were top tier. You know what I mean? They're like incredible. I don't know if he was working with a talent agency or what it was. You know what I mean? I don't know how much. Maybe he was like the brains. Somebody else edited the videos for him. So he did the voiceover and maybe collected the footage and then somebody else edited. You know what I mean? I don't know how exactly that worked. But they were fucking incredible. And now he just streams and somebody edits up all his stream footage into VODs. I'm sorry, not VODs, clips. I would say the dream for me is just to be able to stream and not have to work so hard on YouTube videos, but that, you know, it takes time, and the YouTube videos are honestly the more impactful thing for the community as well, rather than just streaming. Alright, we don't have enough units, but we're gonna get there, guys. This Goliath stream was quite dog shit, I will not lie. How can you talk and serve at the same time? Obviously not very well. I would argue Virtual made the same video over and over for a while. His video style of video was so copy-paste. That was exactly how my weekly videos became. They became very templated. But I am trying every video to experiment with a new style. Especially that Caffrey video was like... I tried to like literally create it's chill at the beginning, and then there's some tension, and then there's a climax, and then there's some tension, and then another climax, and then it ends. There's two, you know what I mean? There's the climax of him getting all these crazy records and the Emil story, and then there's the other climax of like, Levi is still considered the best. What's going on with that? Oh, well, here's the reason why. Levi is talent and skill-wise unbelievable, and Caffrey is the worker. You know what I mean? It takes a grind. Like, you have to be on your grind for a lot of years to get as many world records as he got. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so fucking bad. Sinky interview is not happening. RJ, that's awesome. Caffrey, if you ever get to talk to him, maybe you'll like end up in a lobby with him. Super chill. Super chill. We'll probably answer a question or two. Oh, fuck. Pylai. You better hit a no-fail, my dude. Dude, it's just like so sad. I spent so much time like practicing stage 2 and stage 4, and I was like, yeah, because stage 1 will be free. And this stage is hard too. I think stage 3 is significantly easier than stage 1. Fuck, and you turn slow, still lose units, and then don't make the ramp. Stage 2 is agony, I know. He grew a lot because of covering other people? Oh, you mean like covering famous names and stuff? Or what do you mean? I always just felt like the videos are really long. Same with Summoning Salt. I don't have the kind of dedication and foresight to make a video that long. You really have to like know how you're gonna keep people for that long. You have to have a very compelling story. These are god tier units. No way! Oh, I'm so mad, bro. Mike interview. Yup. Something Saw has always been goated. I don't remember who it was, but somebody made a video about Ocarina of Time speedruns. That was the goated. Cosmo, who has since changed branding. It's okay. It's okay, I almost lost consciousness there. Carl Jobs is a GOAT. I really like Carl Jobs. Carl Jobs just gives you the info. And he really does a good job of telling you, here's what's happening at each stage of development, here's what it looks like, here's what you would have had to have done. I want to get better at that, really explaining what Surf is like to play. Rixer is the most interesting channel. The Rixer. Hold on, let me just take a quick look. Wow. Wow, 4.8 million views. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's really good, and he makes videos on a bunch of different games, and you pick up more viewers every time you do it.
Video about beating the second visit of Orkson. Ratchet during the first visit.
Yep, just making really good videos, that's the key.
The video, it's still a puzzle that's missing its last piece. The elusive Orkson 2 infobot that speedrunners have been looking to get to leads Ratchet.
Who's playing in the background? I'm sorry. There we go. Okay, I know what I wanted to talk about. So, I would like to be starting to stream more often and stuff like that. The most important thing I'd love to do is start doing like a few co-streams or really just trying different games with people. Like, I've always wanted to start a Minecraft world, or I tried playing Rust. I realized I probably couldn't have streamed that game. It was too much slurs, too much nakedness, you know what I mean? There's too much. You have to really be full mute, and then it's not that fun. But I want to explore. It's going to take some planning. So if you have any ideas of things that you would have wanted to do on stream, or you have ideas of like things for us all to do as a group maybe, you can hop in to the Discord. You can find it underneath a lot of my YouTube videos. Or just shoot me a Discord message. You can find my Discord in the About section of my channel. I'm open to ideas. I'm looking forward to I want to see you get a world record on stream. That'll be 3 years from now. Can't even beat stage 1. But it doesn't really matter. Do it. Where is Truffle? He's gone. Can you like the song? Get an Exodus interview and ask him where his 2 units. Okay. Rust Vids, and he's streaming really well, but spends like 180 hours games making the perfect vids. That's crazy. I really like Blueprint from Rust. Sorry about the song name, buddy. All these songs are from Ludwig's on-stream music playlist, which has honestly impressed me so far. Oh, I don't even make it to the ramp. Wow. You have 200 listed by default, huh? It's just cooked. It's cooked, boys. I should have practiced this, but you know what? I'm happy with the stream. I don't want to jinx it. I know we peaked at some good viewers right at the stream start. I got the news out. I got my stream chat working. If I go and make some food and we do some reactants and then we do something else for the second half of the stream, I'm big chilling. I'll keep practicing this map off stream. We'll come back and we'll beat it one day. You know what I mean? I think that the biggest mistake I made when I was streaming on Twitch was like expecting myself to beat all these maps really quickly. Like, I'm not that talented of a surfer, so I'm gonna have to take a lot of time to beat some of these. But being able to come on stream, get some stuff done, have a chill time. Do you bite harder and hurt your teeth? No, but I've heard of people who stop breathing. I really was clenching my hands too hard, and I've fixed that since then. Silver, chill out, chill with that. Just too high. Damn. Are you using turbines to make it that smooth or just low sends? Turbines, yep. My sensitivity is 0.6800 DPI, but CL yaw speed 80 allows me to supplement my turns to make some of them smooth. But a lot of the time, dude, you're gonna have to use your hand anyway. You know what I mean? You cannot become over reliant on turbines. Bro, I went like cross-eyed for a second there. Okay. Alright. How long did we spend on that? Like an hour? Who else is incredibly pessimistic about the rest of this? We have 7 minutes left on the timer. Thank you, man. Austin W, that's great. Winnable. It honestly, apologies to everybody who's expecting a good surf stream today, because I really should have just practiced this stage offline so that we didn't spend so much time here. It's really sad. Let's see what we can do on stage 2, and then I'm gonna get some food. And we're gonna do some reactants. It's just too low. But it can be done. Thank you, guys. Maybe it'll be faster because you practice the rest more. Unfortunately not. Every stage is going to be a struggle except for stage 3. Even stage 3 has an annoying head check. But things will go a lot smoother next stream, swear to God. Swear to God. Every run being a world record is boring. A lot of like the process and raging that comes with it. Let's give this a good 5 minutes of full focus and see what we can get done. It's not terrible. Boom. Frag is still around. The connection with Circuit Rocket League? Yeah. Remco, Frag RL, Lemon plays Rocket League and is very good at it. Nate plays Rocket League, or he did, and was very, very good at it. Oh, bro. Melander? Really? I didn't even know that, dude. I always mess up Melander and Michaela. Not because they're the similar people, but because I always thought, isn't Melander also a smooth surfer?
Initializing runway.
Because Michaela is the smooth surfer, I know that. Oh, I flicked off too much. Damn. Melander was also the smooth goat, huh? Kush is still salty about my first champion. Yeah, it's like, it's like Rocket League is another one of these spatial awareness games. It's obviously totally different because it's direct competition and there's a ball. But I love it because it's like, yeah, it's like crazy seeing how good you can get at it and then how crazy your teammates will be. It's like watching people be really good at soccer. It's kind of like my soccer or football or whatever you call it. It's definitely a game I'll keep coming back to. Maybe like play with my kids if it's still around. I will be sad when Rocket League dies, though, if it does. I hope it doesn't. Melander, Saxton, Troffel. Saxton was the smooth surfer. Well, boys, listen, it might have felt like we spent 80 hours on one stage and just barely beat it, even though it was the easiest one. But we put some goddamn work in. Simple. Alright? Oh god. But there comes a time in every man's life when he must accept defeat. I mean, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. Alright? It just happens like that sometimes. But you know what we can do is some goddamn reactance. So what we're going to be doing now is I'm going to put a little video on for you guys to watch. Whatever it is, we're going to find it. I'm going to go prepare some food to be able to put into my mouth, consume, and then eventually shit out, okay? In the meantime, we're going to watch a little bit of something. We're going to come back, we're going to react. And in that latter half of the stream, I'd love to do something else. Like Rocket League, Zombie Escape, whatever you guys want to do. We'll hop into it. Ooh, okay. Boom. We got a little banana, but I'm gonna need more time than that. What can I do? Yeah, hold on. All right, here are your options. Sunny V2, the GOAT. BuzzFeed unsolved cases that are now solved is not exactly doing it for me. Dumbest lottery winners? I downloaded a momentum mod from their GitHub and yeah. You can do that, but it's not going to be the newest version. It depends on what you want to do. Let me look at this popular too. The Tragic Transformation of Cavo Avocado. I've watched this one. Amy Schumer, my chat is not mature enough. No chat is mature enough to handle that video. What can we watch? Maybe some of you guys haven't seen this video. Hold on. Not this one. Wait. What was it called? No. It was like Damn. Is auto hop. Oh, what the hell is this? I never watched this.
After the comments on my latest bunny hop run, along with 3Clicks Philip addressing the issue of
What is
script,
this?
I was compelled to make this video. It seems through the Global Offensive subreddit, when someone speaks about AutoHop, others will quickly rush to claim it takes no skill. I feel currently for most people, it's difficult to find out about the actual logistics between the two sides
Bro.
of bunny hopping, scrolling, and auto.
Enjoy this, take notes, tell me.
Has been associated with bunny hopping since the start. I won't go into the
Peace out, thanks for stopping by,
technicals of how
everything.
to
I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
explains this
Take notes.
well, but rather, I'll talk about the jumping side of bunny hop. In order to jump, which is the main function of continuing high speeds, you need to brush your scroll wheel up or down. In game, if you time it right, when you hit the ground, you will quickly pop up again. However, landing what is described as a perfect hop, a jump that does not reduce your speed once you hit the ground, is inconsistent with Global Offensive. No matter how great you are, while strafing, you will never be able to hit every single jump perfectly due to the engine of Counter-Strike. Regarded as one of the top bunny hoppers, Forrest, not the NIP Forrest, is able to explain why scrolling with perfect hops is dependent on RNG. On 100-tick servers, which are optimized for bunny hopping, in order to land a perfect hop, you need to register a plus jump on the server's same tick that you hit the ground. However, with the engine, a minus jump also has to occur in order to execute a hop. The server can only listen to one input per tick, while you need to send 2 inputs to jump. This is where RNG kicks in, even in perfect conditions. Considering you need to input the plus jump on 1 tick while you send 2 inputs, you have a maximum of a 50% chance of being correct. This is the reason why most people have about 40% success rate with perfect hops on tuned servers, and why you cannot always gain speed no matter your skill level with timing. AutoHop is a later addition to bunny hopping, and helps fix this problem within the mode. In order to hit a perfect jump, you simply need to hold space. How does this work? It's rather simple. While you hold space, the server takes note of this and inputs a plus jump the same tick it registers you hitting the ground. This also explains on why some servers, the /space command, makes it to where you don't need to hold space. With the elimination of RNG, perfect hops can be hit every time, eliminating the problem of slowing down in scroll. What can we take from these differences? I believe both game modes have their place and advantages. Scroll is a game mode designed to focus more on your strafes within jumps, and has a high skill level with single jumps. Long jumping, explained here by Trilix, is highly related with scrolling, and is focused on the sinking and the amount of strafes you can do within one jump. This is impressive on the top level, and certainly can display the difference between an expert and a noob. It's amazing to see how well people can sync movements together on the top level, and how they can consistently repeat these advanced jumps to make runs. AutoHop is great in other ways. It's, for the most part, focused on the map as a whole during advanced runs, not on individual increments, along with it being more reliable. Because of not dealing with RNG, amazing runs can be achieved with insane speeds, which are completely because of the player. The game mode, because of this, offers a very high visible skill ceiling. The game mode is also appealing to new players too, because of how auto-hopping can help assist you with movement while you're getting introduced to strafing. This may be the reason why so many people in the Counter-Strike community frown upon this mode. Unlike many people, I believe a game mode appealing to those new to the game is healthy for the game. I believe the easier it is to bring new players in, the higher chance players that are capable of doing amazing things with this mode will join. Exact memorization and smooth strafes for difficult maps show how skill is still very present in the game mode, and how not being reliant on RNG doesn't make the movement easier at higher levels. The runs from AutoHop can be hypnotizing and amazing to see how players can register and execute incredibly fast and difficult movements. If you still don't like AutoHop, that is your opinion. However, people who like AutoHop due to the skill after seeing the top runs from players and the reasoning behind why the game mode is so difficult to master should be respected. I believe shunning others for working in other game modes different than what you play on is something that should be frowned upon. After all, we are a community. I believe that both AutoHop and scrolling have their place in Counter-Strike and should be respected. You may have a preference towards one or the other from your history, or the way that they are categorized, and that's okay. Both game modes take a high amount of skill to grasp, and an uncountable amount of skill to master. You can see how the top players in both Scroll and AutoHop have spent thousands upon thousands of hours perfecting their area, and sending discouraging comments to a player because you dislike the game mode they're playing on is something I would like to see changed. I hope one day we'll all appreciate and applaud great runs from both genres.
Perfect timing. All right, who took notes? Who took notes? All right, Sunny V2. That's right. Nobody gives a fuck about B-Hop. Here we go. Sunny V2. This guy, I mean, he's just the GOAT. I think he makes some of the best videos on the internet right now. I don't know what about, I don't know about some of these topics, but some of the videos I've watched of him are just goated. Belle Delphine's career we cannot watch. I don't think we can handle this. Nikado avocado while we eat. Is this gonna make me not want to eat?
So
you guys might not even want to watch this one. What food did you get? I order from Cook Unity. They make pre-made meals and I eat them throughout the week. Both me and my mom do that. Easy clap. Right now it's spaghetti and rosemary chicken, my dude.
But without further ado, let's make
More reactants.
some mac and cheese. Here we go. I have gained weight, and I don't even know why.
You guys know my weight's been spiraling out of control. Because my life is a disaster.
There's no cure.
This food's right in your brain. I miss the old Nick. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. TikTok.
Approximately 2 weeks ago, while sitting in his $2.3 million penthouse apartment, Nikocado Avocado would upload a video weighing himself to his channel with over 2.5 million subscribers.
352.4 pounds.
352. I think not.
His weight of 352 pounds is in stark contrast to his beginning weight of between 150 and 160 pounds.
When I started mukbangs, I was 150 pounds, maybe 160. Can't really remember.
When he was a modest vegan living a fairly simple life in Colombia. He'd moved there way back in 2014 after meeting his then boyfriend Orlin in a vegan Facebook group for men, but problematically, Nikocado Avocado didn't have much to do in Colombia, so he began to upload videos of himself to the YouTube website, playing violin and discussing the many aspects of veganism.
This is my first ever mukbang. Mukbang, I actually don't know how to pronounce it, but anyways,
where he would state that prior to becoming a vegan, he considered himself somewhat overweight.
Most people that watch my channel know that I'm vegan. I've been vegan for almost 4 years, like another month or two will be like 4-year mark. Totally changed my life. I used to be obeso. I used to be like
like this.
While it was certainly a benefit that veganism helped Nikocado lose weight and was assisting him in staying thin, as he continued to maintain the vegan diet, it would go from a blessing to a curse.
I rotted a tooth. I had low B12 deficiency. I developed hypoglycemia. I don't know if it's directly related to the veganism, but I never had that before.
At a later date, Nikocado explained that being vegan had resulted in numerous immediate health issues. In addition to this, Nikocado explained that he found the 2016 online vegan community to be extremely toxic.
Why do vegans have to make everything about veganism? Why? There's so much more to life than veganism.
And as a result, he ended up renouncing his vegan status and leaving the community of vegan YouTubers.
No other community have I ever seen it like this. I thought it was the raw vegans, but it's just vegans in general on YouTube. I gotta leave, you guys.
After a 1-month break, the first of many non-vegan mukbang videos would show up on the Nikocado Avocado channel, and while he had made the decision to begin eating meat, he would still maintain a relatively clean diet, often inclusive of vegetables and rice.
1 red onion, carrots, minus that green one, which we don't use, broccoli, cauliflower, fresh peas.
Nikocado Avocado stuck out like a sore thumb as a mukbanger, because in the beginning, the video type was almost entirely dominated by females. Additionally, Nikocado would almost always have his pet parrot sit on his shoulder while he ate, the absurdity of which assisting him in standing out from the crowd. When discussing his first mukbang video, Nikocado Avocado would state, "My very first mukbang got like 50,000 views in a couple of weeks, which was a lot for me at the time, and everyone was asking, when's the next mukbang, which ultimately resulted in the continuation of the series." However, as mukbangs became the dominant video type on his channel, his weight would begin to steadily increase. In The Psychology of Mukbang Watching, published in January 2020, the study found that the viewer's vicarious pleasure demanded a large quantity of unhealthy food to be consumed. And from a relatively uninformed outsider's perspective, the meta seems to be the bigger the better. No one wants to spend 2 minutes watching someone eat a bowl of cereal. The most popular videos go for more than half an hour and include ridiculously oversized portions, the reason for which being because it creates connection and possibly even a guilt-free environment, seeing other people eat very large portions of unhealthy food messily and open to public. For this reason, Nikocado Avocado began to eat more and more in every single video
What's up,
posted
Tom?
to the channel.
There's 45 here. We're gonna see how many.
I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm gonna be muted. I'm so sorry. I gotta eat food though.
Let's
Good to
start.
see you, my
In
dude.
addition to this,
guy's-
he will begin to swap out many
I will
of the
just
clean-
say, before we continue at all, I think this guy is completely a character, and in real life, maybe he has his problems. I think he's of sound mind. This is a character, honestly, from what I've seen, because I watched a whole fucking video of him, and he seemed like legit.
in relatively healthy meals in exchange for fast food, seen in examples such as ex-vegan eats burger for the first time in 10 years, which was followed by 3 other fast food mukbangs and a 10,000 calorie challenge. 7 months after switching to full-time mukbang videos, Nikocado Avocado seemed to naively believe that he had maintained his original weight of 160 pounds. However, while doing a mukbang at the Heart Attack Grill in Las Vegas, Nikocado Avocado would step on their scale, at which point he would be confronted with reality.
So let's see how much I weigh. I don't even know. I think 160, maybe 160. Weigh yourself here. So we're gonna step right up. That has to be wrong. You guys, I'm 200 pounds.
Sheesh. Guess my weight. Closest number gets nothing, alright? How much do I weigh? Guess.
When revisiting the article discussing the psychology of mukbang watching, the authors also claim that mukbang videos affect viewers' perception of food consumption and thinness because mukbangers who are very thin and slim consumed very large portions of food and did not gain weight, which is without a doubt the spell that Nikocado Avocado
No
had
kilograms,
found
no
himself
stone.
under. Being a naturally skinny guy who had seen
Tom
others
Tom
do
is
large mukbangs without gaining any
Richard
weight
Franks
might have
is
convinced him
closest.
that he was immune to
Tom is
growing his
over.
very own
I don't know
large belly.
kilograms.
But when you're at the point
55?
of eating 10,000 calorie meals for your channel,
150 is
your
too far.
quote-unquote fast
Way too heavy.
metabolism isn't going to be there to save you.
I mean,
The
I'm
problem was that
obviously not
rather than
180,
seeing this
but
as a genuine issue
it's
and
fucked
an
up, bro.
indication that he might want to slow down on the
Pitta-
insane portion
Pitta's-
sizes,
yep, Pitta and
Nikocado
Richard are
Avocado would
closest.
simply integrate it into his content with the goal
151?
of gaining
I
views.
wish,
He would
bro.
upload 2 videos shortly after becoming conscious of his weight, stating, "I'm getting fat and I don't know why," as well as "Say hello to my double chin," where he would
130.
unironically state that he thought it was just
Low-
stress or water weight. and that
I have
food
been
wasn't
down
the
to
problem.
120. I've been like 120, 125. 5'8". 5 feet 8
This
inches.
is water weight, and it comes.
You weigh
off
210, you're fucking good. If you go out into the wild and you get lost, you're good. If I go out into the wild, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm gonna live a whole of like 5 days without food. 59 kilograms? So 55 was really really light. So with 55, yeah. All right, we cut. Keep going. I'm eating. That's why I'm eating, boys.
Not being so stressed, because stress is our number one killer. That's not our number one killer. Chips, no. Our number one killer is stress.
Also believing that his weight gain was some kind of medical mystery.
There is a medical mystery going on. There is something chemically imbalanced in me. I should probably go get my thyroid checked.
Which were both pathetic justifications for the reality, being that he was simply eating too much food. Nikocado Avocado concluded the video by stating,
"You better enjoy it while it lasts, because I tell you, it will not last. I'm gonna find a way to lose this weight."
However, with the same diet, the mindset that it was stress or water weight or a medical mystery, and yet another 10,000 calorie challenge only 3 videos later, obviously the weight gain continued. But it wasn't only his weight that was causing him health problems. Nikocado Avocado would upload a video simply titled "I'm too scared to go to the hospital," which in true nature of the 2017 YouTube algorithm would gain a whopping 21 million views. Not only did this video further assist in making Nikocado Avocado somewhat of a household name, but it also showed him that drama and talking about subjects other than mukbanging would still garner an audience as long as they involve drama. Nikocado would create a playlist or channel subsection literally titled "Upset Feelings," where dramatic videos displaying the apparent problems he was having, such as specific arguments with his boyfriend, often gained substantial view counts. Nikocado Avocado uploaded videos such as "What My Husband Did to Me" and "I'm Getting Deported," stating later that whenever he found himself in a bad mood, his first natural inclination was to grab the camera.
Everyone already hates me, or I'm already dramatic. Let me just grab the camera and just like film it. So some of them are like really real for me.
Filming his low points became a regular occurrence on the Nikocado Avocado channel, which unfortunately included his continual weight gain. 12 months had passed since his last 206-pound weigh-in at the Heart Attack Grill, but it was visually clear that he was now substantially heavier. So when asked about his weight in a mukbang Q&A, the result was certainly anticipated.
How much do you weigh now? Well, do you want to go, should I weigh myself in front of you? I gotta go get the scale. Last time I checked, it was like 268, it was almost 270, pretty much.
268 pounds. Nikocado Avocado was 110 pounds heavier than he had been at the start, a weight gain equivalent to the size of an average adult leopard. If he were to add another 50 pounds to that, his body weight would have doubled since the beginning. However, Nikocado was positive that he would never cross the 300-pound mark, and if he did, he guaranteed everyone that he would officially make a change.
I don't think I will ever beat 300. If I am, trust me, we're gonna make major changes.
However, Nikocado Avocado hadn't changed his eating habits whatsoever and would simply continue eating larger and larger quantities, justifying his awful diet and overeating by stating that his body had some arbitrary stopping point where he apparently knew when he was eating too much.
My body seems very comfortable eating the amount I do, as it is very strong stopping point, and if I overstuff, I notice I don't get hungry till later in the next day.
Which was obviously once again just another lie he told himself to deal with the reality of his own situation. To assist with his mukbangs as his weight grew, Nikocado Avocado would also purchase a chair rated to hold a person who weighed up to 400 pounds.
I got the chair for 400-pound people because I said, okay, it's gonna hold, if it's holding up big people, it's gonna hold me up, definitely.
And Nikocado Avocado was certainly going to need this seat, as less than 12 months after claiming he'd never get to 300 pounds, he'd upload a video titled "I'm 299.9 pounds, will I finally reach 300 after this meal?" This video not only showed that all of Nikocado Avocado's previous claims about water weight, stress, diets, understanding his body, etc. were completely wrong, but it also revealed a much darker reality. He had accepted his size and saw his weight as a joke, even going so far as to say that he now wanted to hit 300 pounds.
294.2 pounds.
What? Why am I losing weight? Why can't I hit 300?
In the process, Nikocado Avocado had done the actual calculations on how long it would take for him to get back to his starting weight.
Let's do some math. How long is it gonna take me to lose my weight? If I have to lose 120 pounds, and I have to do 5 pounds a month, let's do 120 divided by 5. How many? 2 years? That's 24. I have to lose weight for 2 years. I'm just not gonna do it. How about that? How about I feel so much better?
concluding that he had passed a point of no return and it was better for him to embrace his weight for the views as opposed to going to the effort of losing it.
I'm that, and I don't care anymore. I want to get to 300, and then 400, and then 500, and then 600. I'm in the one that's like, who cares now? Too late. I ain't going back.
This unsurprisingly caused further complications in his relationship.
Discrimination. No one discriminates that thing. Out my way, peasant. So what's next? The car's fatphobic? Is the car fatphobic? Shh.
In an interview with Men's Health, Nikocado explained that, unsurprisingly, his sex life had taken a hit after becoming a mukbanger. Additionally, the amount of videos in which Nikocado and Orlan argued or broke up or fought publicly increased substantially.
You're the worst thing that ever happened to me. That's okay with me. I'll sleep just fine tonight with that notion. I used to be so happy without you. You were such a mistake.
However, despite the monstrous weight gain and crumbling relationship, it was likely difficult to change his behavior as from a financial perspective, his bank account was skyrocketing.
You know, I sit up here in my tower and watch everyone struggle and be poor. It's so entertaining. I love watching poor people. They struggle. Oh, I just need popcorn. I could sit here and watch them struggle all day.
Nikocado Avocado would announce that he'd purchased a $2.3 million penthouse apartment in Las Vegas after adding yet another 50 pounds to his body weight.
Finding chairs that could hold my size was such a nightmare because I'm 350 almost.
A comment on the video stating, "Enjoy your house, bro, you got not much time left," perfectly encapsulates the conundrum of Nikocado Avocado. It sums up the dilemma that Nikocado Avocado has found himself in, being the exchange of health for money, or on an even deeper level, the exchange of health for meaning. Sure, Nikocado Avocado could quit doing mukbangs tomorrow. He'd probably lose a bunch of weight considering his weight gain is anchored to the work, but really, like, what's he gonna do? Go back to busking with a violin in New York City? It's not really realistic. Yet, equally unrealistic is the idea that he can continue to mukbang every day without it eventually resulting in something that would take him out of the game altogether.
Bro, I can't even believe that the video's over. That dude, retention wise, that dude had me like that. Normally, good to see ya. I'm not even done my food yet.
Hello, welcome to my...
Is there any chance this is good?
if not the most memorable game soundtrack.
No, it's too old. Hold on. Fuck, man. Alright, we got a little bit of banana. Let's do some banana. World record. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, muting. I'm sorry. We just watched a Dream one. We can maybe watch a different Dream video. Somebody recommended a different video entirely earlier.
Just let me know.
An hour, all right. We're about to watch this whole thing. Oh my god. So what I'll do, we'll start this, The Enduring Mystery of Jack the Ripper. We're going to listen to like 5 minutes of it while I finish eating. And then we're going to do something a little bit different. You can go watch this on your own time. I know I'm going to watch this while I practice stage 1 tonight, before I cry myself to sleep.
In the late 19th century, the city of London was the largest in the world, a sprawling metropolis and a melting pot for trade, finance, and people. But in the autumn of 1888, an horrific story emerged from the capital's East End. A story so dreadful it sent shockwaves around the world. One after another, destitute women of the East End fell victim to a vicious killer known as Jack the Ripper. Despite an extensive manhunt and a few close calls, the Ripper was never caught. Instead, the murders came to an abrupt end and left behind one of the greatest mysteries in the annals of crime. In the East End of London, there's a district known as Whitechapel. In the late 19th century, Whitechapel was known for its overcrowded slums, where many of the capital's poor and unemployed had taken refuge. Day and night, an army of policemen would constantly patrol this labyrinthine network of dim-lit streets, courts, and alleys. One such place was a narrow passage known as George Yard. Near the north entrance of this passage was a residential complex known as George Yard Buildings. It was the morning of August the 7th, 1888, when an upstairs tenant named John Reeves headed out for work. Upon reaching the first floor landing, Reeves encountered the body of a woman lying upon her back in a pool of blood. Horrified by the sight, he stumbled down to the street below in search for help. Constable Thomas Barrett was the first officer on the scene. He was soon joined by Dr. Timothy Killeen, who conducted a brief examination. The woman had been stabbed 39 times, primarily in the chest and abdomen. Dr. Killeen estimated that she had been dead for, quote, about 3 hours, thus placing the time of death at approximately 2:30 in the morning. The woman had likely been attacked where she was found, as no blood was found beyond the staircase landing. But this was strange, as none of the tenants in this crowded building had heard a single cry for help or a disturbance of any kind. One exception was Amy Hewitt, a tenant who claimed to have heard a lone cry of murder. But this was early in the evening of August the 6th, and the scream had emanated from outside the complex. Hewitt further explained, "The district round here is rather rough, and cries of murder are a frequent, if not nightly occurrence." The victim was eventually identified as 39-year-old Martha Tabram. Tabram was a mother of 2 and had separated from her husband many years prior. Her last known address was 19 George Street, a common lodging house less than 300 meters from the site of her death. Tabram had made a living through prostitution, and one of her associates was a woman named Marianne Connolly. Connolly testified that on the evening of August the 6th, she and Tabram had been out drinking with 2 soldiers. Then, shortly before midnight, the party of 4 had separated. Connolly took her client into Angel Alley, while Tabram guided hers into neighboring George Yard. It was the last time she saw Tabram alive. Barely 2 hours later, Constable Barrett had spoken to a soldier loitering near the north entrance of George Yard. The soldier had told Barrett that he was, quote, waiting for his mate who had gone away with a girl. Half an hour later, Tabram is presumed to have died. Both Connolly and Barrett were called upon to identify the soldiers, but all those accused could provide an alibi. One had been at home with his wife, another at an army base, and yet another in a completely different part of the city. This was enough for Inspector Edmund Reed, the lead investigator on the case, to abandon this line of inquiry. Connolly and Barrett, having both picked out the wrong men, they could not be trusted again, as their evidence would be worthless. Even if a soldier had been responsible, no one could deduce a motive. The people of Whitechapel might have been accustomed to crime and violence, but the sheer brutality of this attack was as frightening as it was confounding. The crime is one of the most brutal that have occurred for some years. For a poor, defenseless woman to be outraged and stabbed in such a manner is almost beyond belief. These were the concluding remarks delivered at the final inquest held on August the 23rd. Only a week later, things would go from bad to worse.
This is insane production quality. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
On the morning of August the 31st, a man named Robert Paul left his home on Foster Street and headed for work. After making a right turn into Bucks Row, he spotted a man standing in the road. The man turned around to face him and said, "Come and look over here. There's a woman lying at the pavement." The stranger was named Charles Cross, and he too had been on his way to work when he first caught sight of the woman. The two men now cautiously approached. The woman's hands were cold to the touch, and Cross believed she was dead. Paul, however, thought he could sense faint breathing. But instead of seeking immediate help, Cross and Paul were more concerned about being late for work. As such, they quickly resumed their morning commute, hoping to notify policemen along the way. Fortunately, Constable John Neal was just around the corner. Neal was equipped with a lantern and found the woman lying on her back with a deep cut across the throat. The wound was still bleeding and parts of her body were still warm. He was soon joined by Constable John Thane, who was sent at once to fetch a nearby doctor. Upon his arrival, shortly after 4 o'clock, Dr. Reese Llewellyn estimated that, quote, she had not been dead more than half an hour.
Okay, I have some unfortunate news. I can no longer react. I have exhausted all of my reactance time. They allot us a certain amount per stream, and that was right at the second where I ran out of time. But what I do have time for, something we did a little bit last Hamburglar body. Better not be talking about me, bro. I got the opposite. That's Nikado Avocado. We might be able to do a little bit of chess. If you play chess, if you like it, if you enjoy it, you can challenge me somehow. I don't remember how it was. People were adding me, I think. My name is Reps Smith. We're just gonna fucking get it started, boys. And then I'd love to do a little bit of some zombie escape. And then maybe surf. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I think we're gonna do some zombie escape after that. Alright, we're white. Boom. Boom. We're gonna play to London. We might be doing this. I don't know about that. That blocks the bishop. That's really bad. So we'll just develop normally. We'll go this, and then maybe this. Because of takes. Yep. We'll do this. And we'll do this. He didn't take. He is such a weird position. Geez, I think we just have to move the bishop. But would like to put it on this square. Surf tier 11? Thank God that doesn't exist yet. Well, this is a weird position. Like I said, just do this. And then... Oh, this is interesting. We could do this. If he moves here, we just take. Because it's a bad bishop. This is a bad bishop, right? It's just like it's like in the center of the board, always under attack. So we'll just get rid of it. And now I don't know where his king. I don't know where his king is going to go to safety. So we can start to do some other stuff. First of all, we'll move the rook. Put it on a good line. Is there not a safe square? I guess we're doing this. And then this. Oh, he's going to want to take, maybe. Alright, let's open up our file for the rook. Nice. I think this looks good too. Threatening this pawn, which he has to defend, and then also pinning the pawn to the king. Switch king castle? Huh? We can also do this. Whoa, is he really threatening me? Well, what he's threatening is this bishop move. And then the knight. I think if he moves the bishop there, I'm just going to push. I know for a fact I can't move the pawn. Oh! Look at this. This is such a good play. He cannot take the knight because the pawn is pinned. And then... So then the queen is under attack as well. Okay. He still can't take this piece, so we can move this piece. We could do like this. He still can't take the knight. He can take the knight by actually just taking the knight. Fuck. Wait, I'm trolling, bro. I only have 42 seconds left. Fuck. I feel like I have a good play here. Okay, he can take that. We don't really care. Well, damn, I don't know what we want to do, bro. I want to do this and then pin the queen, because he's not gonna mate me. I don't know what that does. We still do this. He moves the queen, we take, and then we're looking for this maybe. Bing. I don't know. Fuck. I only have 12 seconds left, bro. Yo, wait, what did he do? Oh, he just took the pawn with the queen. Not gonna lie, he played pretty boring and just played me for time. Yeah, let's go. We got a free win. This surf map's crazy, right? There's actually a surf chess. Develop the bishop. Develop the knight. Queen a5. Oh, queen a5 is terrible. Huh. He doesn't give a fuck. We castle. Oh, wow. He's gonna let me point my queen and bishop right at his face. Okay, let's get this. This is interesting. So this is interesting because if knight takes, so knight here, threatening the queen. If knight takes, bishop takes back and points at this rook. Bishop comes to defend with rook pointing here, and then we can just move back. It kind of puts this bishop on a long diagonal, but it also... No, does it really do anything for us, or is this a dog shit? It allows us to take here when the queen moves away, so it could win a pawn. So then bishop here, and then we move bishop back. What? And then he's just gonna do this? Okay, free pawn. And as soon as the queen moves, we can grab this pawn too. I can just push this pawn up the block. I don't know, slightly boring game where we just trade all the pieces down. Why did he take with the pawn? I can move the knight up too. Put it right here. Can't move the rook over because it's not defended. Okay, we'll take a pawn. Ooh, this knight is close to hanging. We can do this. Well, no. So he's gonna move the rook. This is defended. I'm gonna put this right here. Because he's gonna take, and then it's gonna expose. Like he really can't take because it exposes the rook to the queen. Bro. Alright, he blundered. So now he's just gonna play fast. Oh, gotta love it, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit. Am I losing? Nah! I didn't even see that. Am I in trouble? I might lose, boys. Want a rematch? Yeah. Challenge me. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know how he's gonna mate me. So I'm just gonna keep pushing this pawn. I might go like this. Then we go like this. Bim. Knight has no way of coming to defend. Knight is de facto trapped right now. This is actually sick. Look at this. Okay, I'm getting a little bit scared about what's going on that side. So I'm gonna move this queen. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Am I gonna lose, bro? Is he just gonna mate me? Because we're close to a queen, and then there's no blocking this. I'm just gonna move the queen in. Fuck, this is so scary, bro. What is that? Oh, okay. Now he's attacking. We have to go here. He wants to mate. This game is complicated. Your vids are really nice. Do you know Virtual? Yeah. I love Virtual. I love Summoning Salt. The person who really inspired me was whoever made the Ocarina of Time video. And Virtual and Summoning Salt, I definitely watched a bunch of their videos. I just can't remember. I try not to watch too much of them because I don't want to copy. You know what I mean? I'm really scared about copying other YouTubers and just... That would be really bad. People accused me of taking the virtual music. I definitely did that, but I tried not to mess with it too much, right? We knew this was going to happen. He's just going to take, and then we push. Yep, this is just too bad. Bing, 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 bing. Bing. Oh my god, he's going to fucking make a queen. Alright, do we have a game from our friend Anakin? Let's see. Maybe I have you on my friends list. That was a stressful game. Thank you, Spooderman. What just happened? Are we playing? Okay, first of all, can we even play music? We can't, right? Go to Epidemic. That Ludwig playlist was pretty nice. Maybe we can do... No, this is always dog shit. Oh, Blinkerton City? Yeah, Yodi gang. Did I accept? I clicked something. Do you have it? Yeah. Okay. There we go. You got mans on 3-day, bro. Oh, is this not you? This is not you, is it? I thought this was you. Huh. Fitted in a hole, fitted in a hole, fitted in a hole, fitted in a hole. I'm scared. You okay, bro? Bet. I don't play increment though. Let's just get it done. Please no increment, please. Thank you. Then we're chilling. Don't worry. Your guys' flags fucked me up. That's how I messed up Kush. I swear to God, I saw Kush's name with a blue and yellow flag next to it like 18 million times. And then I find out he's like one of the other ones. He's Swedish, Finnish or something. Thank you to all the people that hopped in today. Thank you, Jack. I know we're not. I just finished that. We unfortunately did not get very far on that map, but we will come back. I'm gonna practice all night tonight. What is happening? Wait, let me just go to my friends, bro. There it is. Thank you guys for hopping in. We're gonna just have a chill rest of the stream. I'm hoping nowadays to be able to just stream whatever the fuck we're gonna stream. I'll do definitely surf and do news at the beginning, but it's gonna help me to do this more consistently if I can just like play whatever the fuck. I know there's another streamer who might be coming back soon of this exact same mentality. You gotta kind of you're gonna yeah, this becomes a thing. It's like this. Fuck, I don't remember a response to this. You give the bishop a place to hide. I feel like when I did reviews, it wanted you to push all the way up here. Oh, this is just a misplaced pawn. Alright, let's push this over here. If he moves the knight, we move the bishop back. If he moves the knight, we move the bishop back, but this is really risky. So we want to like, no way. Are you listening to the stream? Oh my god, bro. If takes, no way. Takes and castle. There's no way there's another mating threat. I'm not gonna castle on this side with the fucking wall of China approaching. I feel like I kind of want to push this. Yeah, we'll do this. I want to crack open this side. Uh-oh, he's coming. He's a-coming. And we'll do this. Okay. Hide this, push this, break it open. Because then I can slide this in. Slide this over. Yeah. We're cooking. This is live? Yeah, can you... Why not? What's up, quotes? Imagine if it was a VOD. He wants me to go here so he can push this. I feel like it actually just... No, I can't. Because we'll do this. Is that too bad? Do I have to move the knight? He's just gonna push this pawn. Maybe? No, it's just... Oh, my position sucks, boys. Fuck. I can't push the pawn because then he takes g3. He forks my queen and rook. I like this, but it immediately drops this pawn. I feel like we have to move the knight temporarily to a shit-ass spot so that we can push this. Because now this knight, I don't know, this knight has nothing to do because this pawn covers everything. You got the honors of being the first, that's what she said? Oh, you never watched a live YouTube stream? Oh. I thought you were like, is this live? Because you're not talking. The YouTube live is really weird. I used to stream on Twitch, but this is... I think it's going to be much better. Twitch has a lot of problems. Queen d4, queen d3, wait. Queen d4. Queen d3. Well, my bad. My move was bad. Officially. We can do something like this to better protect this pawn, though. This is like probably a blunder. But it's a way to induce him to trade queens, which I think I'm going to prefer because I'm low on time. He'll probably do something like this. I immediately take and retake. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pre-move queen takes. There's no knight move here. I think we might have to play for time, boys. Hey man, loving the surf content, massive part of my childhood, so it's dope to see you give the legends a spotlight. My pleasure. It's amazing how much content is here, not just surf, but in Beyond and everything else. Hey, what did I tell you? I think you did give me this move, right? He's taking a long time for this move. It took me 25 seconds to play that queen move, but... What's up, Paul? Damn, Paul, it's late in AU hours, no? Just pawn moves? Holy fuck. The suspense is killing me. What do I do? I don't even know. Now I push pawn to unlock the knight. He's moving quick. Boom. Looking for this. He's going to move the rook. Slide the rook over. I'm going to take the pawn. He's going to slide the rook over. I take the pawn. Ah! He didn't even do it. Rook here. Bing. Take the pawn. Oh my god, dude, this guy. I'm moving the queen out of the way so I can finally take this. Is there any way for me to... Fuck! What's he doing? Oh my god. He timed me out! Hey, he was early. It's 11 p.m. Corruption in lock 66 tick and I main 102 tick. You had this queen. Dude, we had no time. That's why increments is better, because it elongates it, right? Alright, one more rematch, right? One more time. And then we might run something a little different. I gotta actually check something. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, what zombie escape map is on? We can invade zombie escape. There's only 55 people on a ship map. Let me close out of this. Come back here. Thank God. 25. Ping. What did he do? Oh, he traps this. And then he takes that to retake and I lose. Oh my god, it's the worst. Alright. Well, I tried. Alright, listen. So. Can we do CSS ZE? I've never played on Night or anything like that. I know CSGO is worse. I know, okay? I know, but it's my GFL ZE is like my favorite place to play. I can try. Does CSS ZE have like B-hop and stuff? Like better B-hop? Because GFL has it, but you're Maxwell capped.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was this voice?
Oh my god, there's so many. It sucks. We have to SM at all, or I'm gonna get banned. Did you ever hear of the Australian old community surf? Infamous. No. It has better B-hop, right? Alright. If you don't know what this is, okay, listen. Here, in chat, is the connection, okay? You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? If you so happen to want to try this. The goal is to run away from the fucking zombies, because they're gonna kill us. So I have to strafe and B-hop like crazy all the way to the end of this map. There are better maps than this, but this is the map that we're playing. Wait a minute. I think they have a VMM where there's real B-hop. Look how fast people are. Yep, they have the VMM on. Look how fast. Oh, nah. Oh, they got us. All right, let's kill like 10 people now. Yep, that's hilarious. They have the B-Hop VMM on. Let's go. So right now they have no velocity cap like they usually do. So we can go fast as fuck. Look at this. Ooh, is Inoki a hard tier 5? It's definitely tier 6. It's like for sure a hard tier 5. Look at how fast this guy's going. Your stream died? Did it? Oh, it went F? I was going so fast that stream died. I have to say, I have been like completely addicted to Zombie Escape for the past couple months. VMM too much for stream. So fun. Like, just a totally different way to stream. Hey, is the frames alright? For some reason it looks like it's lagging on my other screen. Uh-oh, hold on. Is it lagging for you guys or is it the full frames? Because if it looks like 30 FPS, that's not looking right. Let me see. Bitrate is getting killed. Alright, I'll try to be careful. But for some reason, it looks like it's only 30 frames per second, even though it's showing 60. Alright, no, why? How did I mess up the D-Hop? We gotta be fast. Alright. Good strafes here. Don't miss up any B-Hops. We gotta get to the end. The zombies are about to be fast. Ugh, that was bad. I don't think this is quite the music capturing the mood. Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out. Yo, I gotta say, I fucking hate ladders. Bitrate got Z-blocked. It's good, it just goes full out rarely, damn. Keep getting a missing map error. See if you have download enabled. No, I'm chilling. My network is, it just, sometimes it kicks me out of whatever I'm doing, no matter what. My internet isn't even dying, it's just like refusing to, it's just kicking me out. I can connect to other servers when one connection dies. I don't know if it's like a DDoS type of thing or whatever, or maybe I have like a firewall. We are getting close to the end of the map. We've got to get there quickly because all the zombies are about to B-hop into our faces. And we have to defend here for a second. Okay, so we can go all the way to the end of the map here. We should probably turn around and defend at some point. Here they come. Here they come. B-hopping zombies. This is about to be fucked up, boys. Somebody shoot this guy, please. No. No, we're dead. We're fucking dead. Alright, everybody behind me is dying and I'm probably dead. Oh, this is gonna be fucking impossible. It's not auto B-hop, I have to scroll. Damn, boys. I don't think we're gonna win. I think the plan for this week, hopefully stream again, beat Goliath, then get a video out like Sunday. I don't know if I can handle more Goliath. I might do one more rotation after this if I feel like it. Fuck. That door's already closing, we're dead. These fucking cucks. Come on, man. Let me up. They're all dying. You think I wouldn't fall for that exact same trap twice? Oh, that's the TP. You gotta be fast. Oh, there's already a zombie in the truck. Thoughts on my meme vids? I love them. I think that the only advice I could ever give is to group all the memes of a same person to create context for people. Like, there were a bunch of really good Levi memes. If you put them all together, it gives a clear understanding of what is being said. You know what I mean? The whole thing is there enough context for people outside of the community to, like, be acquainted with the culture that they have yet to experience? Grouping is really good for that if you want to, like, any kind of voiceover. You know what I mean? But it's hard. Oh, he triggered. What a nice zombie. Levi sniping world record of the year from Lemmix has potential for a meme. Dude. Bruh. Yeah, I surf on CSGO, especially with GFL, is really nice to, like, well, during the evenings when there's a lot of people on. That's fun. Damn, I don't think he sniped it. He deserved it. He beat his record. It did. I don't know if it felt dirty exactly, but I felt bad for Lemmix. On account of his world record being so cool and so good, and it just... What are you gonna do? Kind of like Cyberwave, where, like... You know what I mean? It got world record of the year before, too. See it again. Oh, I'm disconnected from OBS. F boys. It do be like that. There should be a zombie escape mode where if you knife the zombies, they switch back to being human. Come on, man. There we go. Alright, not gonna lie, GFL map. GFL is playing shit maps right now. We might go back to surf. I expected there to be a better map on. Oh, wait a minute. There are some people on surf. There's 31 people playing Gradient? I don't know what this is. Surf Mario, I've never played it. Why is Levi quitting for college? For college. Then the zombies would just let you knife them. Oh, that's true. Damn. That's a bad idea. Surf Mario, bro? I've literally never seen this before. Okay. Is that the Repster serve? I wish. Imposter. Dude, why haven't they made a tier 6 85 tick map yet? They should absolutely do that. Okay. Maybe we spin in that hole? Yo, where's my turn blinds? There we go. Please. I'm a unit, I'm gaming. It's just because Levi is not going to have a lot of time. It's honestly the best thing for him to do. Another lag, but am I still streaming? Oh my god, you single-handedly got me. That's not good. Okay, I will say PSA, please don't lose your life to serve. You know what I mean? That would make me feel actually really bad. I hope that's not true, my dude. Bruh. Not the biggest fan of this map. It looks really cool. This is the coolest design. I know, I like how you're doing the C3 resetting everything. What happened, man? How is switching between CSGO and CSS? Do you need time to readjust to one after playing the other? I'm alright switching between the two. Other people have very drastically different situations. CSGO is just harder to run than CSS for most computers. That could lead to a frame drop for some people, or latency. You know, like sort of hidden latency if they have a high hertz rates monitor. You know what I mean? Fuck. Am I missing something on this stage? Then go inside, right? Bruh. No money, yeah. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Surf is not, you know, it's not blowing up yet, but hopefully one day. Oh, I see. The end is at the... You have to go back around. I've seen you on the server a couple times on GFL. Hell yeah. I like GFL. And this gives you an excuse to fix a lot of the problems of the current server. Dope. But you guys are not like closing down or anything, right? But you're downsizing. Yep, that's what you gotta do. And you know what? With Surf Mayhem coming out, you may be able to find that there's a better, you know what I mean? A better game mode or something like that for you to create growth for your, you know what I mean? You beat your first tier 3. Good stuff. Which one'd you beat? F? Again? No way. Oh, I don't have the 360. I think I might go back and do another Goliath rotation. I'm feeling it. Yep, hold on. Quick transition. Boom, boom. Let's see if we can get it done. Apologies for loud. Did you beat Goliath? Hell no. Could Surf exist on iPhone? Well, they have mobile Surf. I don't know how good it is, but they definitely have it. Let's see if can we just get to stage 3, okay? I'd be happy if we got to stage 3. Beat stage 2 at least once. We had kind of a messy stream today, but I was glad to come back. I looked after it and it didn't find anything. It's like called B-Hop Pro or something like that. It's not even Surf. I remember paying for a paid Surf game a long time ago. Has anyone told you Wellen? No, who's that? Too much yaw speed. Wait. Close that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure who that is. Yo, where's my yaw speed at? There we go. Fuck. No way we're starting over from the beginning with this. We gotta get it initially. That is the most tragic thing to ever happen in the history of humanity. Well, he's a Rust creator. Huh. Go check him out. Like, what am I doing? Initially, we get it done. Good. Good. Fuck. That was so bad, bro. I'm fucking so tired of this stage. I want to just play stage 2. The stage 2 is gonna be way harder. Fuck, man. First attempt I saw. We spent how long on this earlier? We spent an entire 80-minute rotation on stage 1. Maybe except for like 5 minutes after I beat it. No, yo, what? This is getting a little bit annoying to get disconnected every 5 seconds. And I know that the stream is disconnected too, right? Why is this happening? Like, if I'm even connected still to the stream, look, I can connect immediately to a different server. It doesn't matter. It's something as weird as, like, it's definitely a different kind of networking problem than I usually have. I should restart my router after this stream, and that maybe will fix it for next time. Damn. We're more consistent though than earlier? Hell yes. Whoa, monster units. That was bad. There, I think I'm just too shallow, right? Yep. Imagine what happens on the last stage before last ramp. Yep. If everything was blind like Goliath is... I don't even really think about it like that. I don't think about whether or not it's blind. I don't... my issue is just consistency, boarding. Fuck. Let's get on to stage 2, boys. What if we got a quick stage 2 completion and stage 3 completion? You got this? Maybe I do, bro. Let's see. Is that too low? Damn. Good. Flick. Yes. Crazy. Even if I get to stage 2, I'm gonna get disconnected. This has not been happening. Bro, look at this. Connecting to server is dead. Watch what happens when I connect to a different server. It instantly loads. Something is very wrong with my internet. In a way that's never happened. I've always had like disconnections and stuff like that with dog shit New York City internet. But now I'm getting disconnected from individual servers at a time. And I'll be able to access everything else than the like 1 or 2 servers that I'm on. It could be that I have to like flush DNS or something like that, right? Something weird instead of just getting a, like my router is very good. 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 Pretty low, but high units. That was tight. That was too low. Damn. Does it sound weird to anyone else? It also sounds weird now? What did I do what I did and run a 25-meter Ethernet cable through my parents' house? I can't. I literally can't. I wanted to see if I could install it where it goes up along the walls, but there's no way for it to go into my room. They'd have to drill a hole in the wall or something. It's impossible. Otherwise, there's going to be a wire going along the floor, which is just not. It's not happening. Fuck. Why are you streaming on YouTube, not Twitch? Because Twitch is terrible. There's no discoverability. Nah, just ran along the ground? For me, your sound gets cut out every second. Is that happening to other people too? Is it happening with the music? Or is it just happening with my voice? Oh. That was almost too high. Too low, man. Think you're developing a chronic headache? Could you elaborate more on the difference between CSGO, Surf, and KSF? Yeah, for sure. Dank me. That's a big job. That's what I did to my new house. Oh, I have Ethernet through my socket. What I did was like the bootleg version of that where you get the 2 boxes and you put them in your sockets and then it translates it, but it was dog shit. So KSF is much older, and I think that's really the biggest difference, right? But that also means every time there was an update to a plugin, every time a map was fixed, KSF has every single one of those, and it's been developed for all that time. So that makes it the highest quality surf experience just from like the obvious standpoint that people have had more time to work on it. They don't give everything else to other competitors, right? But then there are some small technical differences just between CSGO and CSS that make them different. You'll probably hear about them again because people ask quite frequently. CSS is 66 tick, and CSGO is just 2 ticks lower on the hard servers, 64 tick, making it slightly more difficult. And CSGO models are bigger, meaning you have to, all the gaps are tighter. I have dog shit units. Okay. Are you the surf? Yes. Peace out, Spoodermans. Thanks so much for stopping by, guys. This was fun. This was chill. Even if we didn't get everything we wanted to get done today. I was really happy with the start of the stream. Had a bunch of people pop in, so a lot of faces I haven't seen in a long time. And we got some good work done. We'll beat stage 1 eventually. Fuck, man. How can I access KSF? Once you have CSS, go to ksfclan.com/connect. You can also just Google that, ksfclan.com/connect, and it will get you right there. Oh, I already feel the lag coming on. This'll do. That's okay. Not great. Yeah, this is winnable. I mooned. Oh, it's so finicky, man. How will you get so many more units without me than without even trying so much? Look, yeah, but look what's happening. No pressure, no problem. Because KSF Go have yeah, KSF does have CSGO servers. They're not super great. I would recommend playing on Surf Heaven, unless your ping is especially bad for Europe. Sorry, I got a ping. Ooh, there was a world record bonus compilation uploaded by GFL. We'll check that out. Probably next stream. Oh, that was sketch. Let's see if we can beat this in 5 minutes so that we can get a good 60-minute run on stage 2. Apologies for the lack of progress, boys. This is definitely at the upper limit of my ability. Might be too hard for me. I don't know. We're just gonna have to see. What map name? Surf Goliath. I was wondering when Momentum Mod comes out if it will blow up. Well, that's like the goal. The goal is to try to build some hype about it. Really what we can do is just, as our individual communities that play each of the games, is rally around it, and we'll be able to get the immediate player count up and get a few thousand reviews, which is big. Everybody needs to review that game when it comes out and say how good it is, if it's good. If it takes a turn for the worse, we won't promote it. but it's looking really good right now. So I'll definitely be reviewing it based on my experience with it. What am I doing? What is this? Did I moon again? Can you believe that, bro? I'm just like so bad. Damn. We could be on stage 2 already, bro. The funny thing is, we'll get stuck on stage 3 too, because there's like a disgusting head check at the very end of that stage. Each one of these stages is going to be a struggle. Okay. Good. Good. Terrible. Momentum on GitHub? Has whole stream been this map? Oh, hell no. We took a break, we reacted to like 2 or 3 videos, and then we played a little bit of Zombie Escape and chess. And then I just came back to this about 20 minutes ago. Thank you, Hardex. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Good. Fuck, man. Doable. Probably not. Rip. This is CSS. You look... Thanks, KSF Surf. This is a... Phantom RGB mechanical keyboard. I actually would not recommend this keyboard because I've been getting dead keys. I've been getting a lot of dead keys, especially A and D. Good luck. Thank you, Helium. Appreciate you. You've only heard good things about it. My A and D keys, the most two important keys on the entire keyboard, have both repeatedly started to die on me. With rubbing alcohol and by pressing the key without the keycap on a lot, that has mostly resolved the issue. But when it comes back up, it is beyond frustrating to sometimes press D and then have it not register the hit when you're a surfer. Like, unplayable. Because there's nothing you could do in the middle of run when that happens. Your run is dead. Damn, really frustrating. Switch there, you can change the switch to a new one. I should get some extra switches, right? I think I'm just gonna get a new keyboard that's like less loud. Okay. Too low. Maybe not. Damn. So sad. Very low units. Good that I mooned there. Okay, we're gonna have to strafe and get a very good turn here. Start turning early. Oh. Are you just going for completion? Yeah. This is not the hard stage, but it's good that we're getting practice in because we're probably going to be playing this for a long time with the last couple stages. It'll be good to be able to do stage 1 quickly. Good. Don't flick up at all. Wow. Wish you luck. I can't even do stage 1 on 100 take. This is a lot harder. Stage 1 is a lot harder than I remember it being. I remember locking this a long time ago and be like, this is easy. And then I tried stage 2. I was like, oh, yeah. Good. Good. Bad. Oh yeah, this is unusable. Wow. Just not high enough. Favorite map? I really like Cairo and Cyberwave because they were maps I spent a long time on to learn. 666 is definitely up there for me too. I do also, in retrospect, like Surf Shade after having learned it. Epiphany is also very good. If I had to say like my out-of-pocket favorite map, it would be Surf Greensway or Surf Hot Wheels. Both of those maps are like underplayed maps that I really came to enjoy after grinding them for quite a bit. Greensway was just the map I was never able to get a good run on, but I have locked top 10, which is rare for me. One day we'll be going for tops, boys. It'll happen. No way I lost all my units. Dude, that is actually insane. They are identical. What server is that? That's an interesting thing. This is 800 DPI, 0.6 cents. 0.6 cents in game. Fuck. Have you surfed much on, not on like Go Free and Clarity or KSFs? No, I play 85 tick. Church of Cetacean, I've heard of it. Is it good? I played on it actually. I played Surf Cancer on it. I think I got a top 10 or something. While I would say that more surf servers is always good, I wouldn't advise that anybody goes into building a server right now. I think there are enough servers. I think what is necessary right now is content creation, and I think that's actually where you stand to make the most money. And then if you want to then make a surf server after, once you have a following, you can very easily do that. You'd probably beat GFL if you did that, but... How have I done that 3 times? Peace out, Krasus. Oh, ethics. Peace out. Wow. Just stubbed your toe on the end of B4. No way! Bonus 4 Lemon was the bane of my existence. That map is so... That bonus is unbelievable. Agree that it would be good for a community if there was more content. Favorite map other than Crealington? Yeah, Murgle Urgle is goated. I really like the Murgle maps, even though I'm not very good at them. Well, I like Copy Mark too. I like the Lithiums. That's a very old mapper. Hard X is obviously incredible. I'm hyped for Momentum Mod. I can see myself spending a whole day playing on it. Congrats on the views lately, paying off. Hopefully it'll come back around to y'all. I'm just starting that fucking battle that you did. Beating all the tier 7s. This is gonna be a long one. I think you can definitely do Deity. I think the only map that is gonna stump everyone is gonna be Anubis. I think you got that, bro. You already did Corruption. It's easy clap. Waterworks. Oh, come see the twins sometime. I don't think it's very interesting, but I think it's pretty dope. It is good. It's just funny people don't ever talk about surf in real life, so it'd be funny for twin brothers both to be very good at the game. No. Hello, Brian. Good to meet you. Well, I would have spent days in Insane Bonus. Oh. You did Deed already? Let's go! Easy clap. Wait a minute. Then are you gonna go for Anubis for 100% map PC? That would be fucking insane. Got any advice for paying attention to mistakes? Oh, no. Yeah. It's... Number one is center speed and then memorizing unit checks. You can memorize your own units to tell when you're doing better or worse, and you can also compare yourself to the record. That is huge. The other biggest thing to focus on is ramping. As smoothly as possible is not just like it's how close are you? This is it. This is the whole game. Wait a minute. You can board here, or you can board right at the edge. You can board literally so that there's 1 unit difference between your leg and the start of the ramp. That is the best thing to do, because that means minimal units lost to collision or friction. You don't want any of those things. And then after that, it's managing for what's called air accelerate, which is basically the speed cap to your spin. You're basically that speed limit increases as your units increase, so you have to turn slower and slower. Which is why we even care about like Lemix level smoothness. Like if you watch Marble's not as smooth as Lemix, but he's playing a very different unit game than Lemix with tech maps. It's equally, if not harder, on certain maps to maintain your units consistently. I tap the wall. Well, man, I got my friend group hooked into surfing. That's crazy. That's sick. The world record runs look so cool too. They're very aesthetic. That's why ESL and Chill works out. Because even if you don't know the difference between a world record and your run, it's so visually appealing regardless of your skill level. Fuck. Tap something. I haven't beaten stage 1 in lock yet, so not infused. Damn, dude. I think that's a map where you just have to put the hours in, it looks like. And that would be it would be big for your, you know what I mean? To really have beaten all those maps. I mean, the next thing you have to do, you're at that point in your career where it's top 10s in world records, right? Because you basically beaten every hard map. Unless are you going to go for hard bonuses after this? Do you know what your plan is? Seeing you get some world records would be fucking awesome. Okay. Only 40 minutes for stage 1. For all of you that thought that was the entire map, that was stage 1. That was stage 1. Thank you for the good job. Appreciate y'all. At Marion, yo, what's up? Marion, thank you for making this game. We appreciate you. How's it going, my dude? I think we're just going to have to give it our best try. Beat stage 2 in 1 attempt. I'd love to get to stage 4. Beat stage 2 and stage 3 in 40 minutes. Try and enjoy your evening. Hardex, if you have to dip and chill, I'll be absolutely fine. Alright? I can self-moderate and all that. Whatever you need to do, my boy. Mario, I think at some point a discussion between you and I might be in order, huh? I don't know if what I'm hoping to do is interviews on stream or something like that soon. I don't know if I'll be doing more of those podcast type videos. That could be a lot of fun. Hey man, just came back and witnessed this beauty. Nice, thank God. Saw you were live and just wanted to say hi. Good to see you. Fornax B4 burnt me out of B4s. Fornax B4 is so bad. Had you already beaten Modern Facility before you went to Fornax, or did you skip right there? Because I think that you'd be able to do Modern B4 very easily. Based on the fact that you already did Corruption. Oh, well, you did Sanctuary B3. I know that. Sanctuary B3 is pretty significantly harder than Modern. Nah, I can do it better than that. You're playing God of the War. God of War is a good game, apparently. Momentum mod is amazing, yeah. Do it live on stream and then upload the VOD too. Oh, upload the VOD to the main channel? I would keep it in the live section. That way people kind of have to like either tune in. People will get like, you kind of want to get your viewers to like, you want to train them to click on the live section or whatever. You know what I mean? To go see cool stuff or whatever you want to show them. I'm gonna focus up, boys. This is the hardest stage. I really want to beat this stage. Modern Facility before Fornax. I'm stuck at Modern B4. Modern B4 has my number. I did everything else except for Shodan. We might go back and do Shodan on stream. What is it? Shodan B10. Shodan B10 looked significantly easier than Modern B4, but I'm just too bad. Stitch B1 I'm gonna skip too. Stitch B1 is stupid. Apparently. My barometer for whether something is hard is whether or not Lemix tells me, oh yeah, this is too hard for me. Clearly I should know who Martin is. Yes, please get an interview going. Well, if he wants to. The live vids don't have the chat log replay unless you're in Twitch. Duck Dive, good to see you. My sensitivity is 800 DPI, 0.6 sensitivity in game. 0.6 out of 1. A little bit low. Yeah, that could be better. A little bit higher there, give me some more time to board that ramp, and then we just gotta remember not to flick off that ramp too fast. You go very slow. Yup. This might be an undershoot, but this is exactly what we're looking for. Then we flick under the, like, use the green part of the ramp is the thing we're flicking off of to go under. Something about second ramp of Modern B4, once it clicks, it's so much easier. I don't know what it is. It really is. It's getting the ramp 3 for me. I will go over and over against ramp 1, ramp 2. Nope. Pro Surf? I think it's going to get downgraded, and I'm scared that I won't be able to beat it. I think Goliath might be easier than Pro Surf. Well, Hardix was here. Wait, I thought you ended stream. I'm still here. We did some other stuff in between. I haven't been going for this the entire time, but we did get stuck on stage 1 again. Definitely won't be beating this this stream, and we're gonna give this stage 2 some practice until the rotation ends. It's just gonna take time, boys. It's work. Gotta get it done. And this is a very fun map. I feel a lot better, like, being dog shit at this than I did at Shade. YouTube live vids with the chat replay as well as Twitch. Kind of like on your virtual of CSGO, you can continue to see the chat. Good luck going under would help me understand and get you. Well, fuck, boys. We just gotta get it done. Damn, don't hit the wall. Fuck, man. 100%? Hell yes. I think that Twitch had its benefits, but I don't believe in the discoverability of Twitch. I think if I spent more time like streaming on Twitch all the way back when, I would have it would have been a major mistake. It's just a time suck. And you don't there's so many more people to be exposed to on YouTube through the impressions. Marble would have been, if Levi did not exist, Marble would have been the golden child of Surf. He was so good. And there just happened to be another also very good person at the time. Hello? Uh-oh, boys. We might be losing our stage 2 to lag. It's a good idea to build a YouTube community like this. It is, right? And it also just simplifies things. If you like my YouTube, you just click on the live and I'm there. You know what I mean? And if you happen to watch one of my videos and I'm live, that's good too. And then, okay, the other thing is that I don't have to ping everybody in my Discord every time I go live, like I will on Twitch. YouTube will just blast out the impressions both to my viewers and new people. Look at this lag. How is he so consistent? You know, really, if I had to say, is if anybody was MMRing, it would be one of the top players. I think that some people are also just consistent. Like, they have very good muscle memory. Lemix is the same way. Emil is the same way. Some people are just, they learn something once and then they can learn it again. Those people tend not to be the most creative people. Those are like inverse to each other. Very consistent musicians might not be good at composition. But I have no idea. That would be my speculation about it. Yo, the lag, bro. Damn, mom's watching Netflix, I believe. That's the cause of the lag. this. I mooned it anyway. Has Levi ever come up with crazy routes? 100%. So the classic is if you look at the last tournament, the one that happened in what I guess is 2020, maybe? There's a round with Levi and Joshua, I think, on Chateau. That was super crazy. They were both coming up with these really cool routes, and then at the very end, Levi pulls this ridiculous skip out. That's a video in itself. It's so cool. I think I made a video about it. Boys, that's a sign it can be done. Let's go. Marion, peace out. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, my boy. Sorry, sir. You get it now? Have you ever seen Playtime? Playtime for the game? Or my own Playtime? That was very, very close. We just gotta do it one more time. Fuck. It's a movie. You can watch it 5 times and have a completely different experience. I will say, I'm a bit of a movie buff myself, so I'll have to check that out. The best movie like that, to me, where you can watch it multiple times and continue to interpret it, is 2001 Space Odyssey. That movie for me is like super, super goated. That's the original Inception, Interstellar, like a movie that makes you feel like you're getting the secrets of the universe. Somebody's telling you how it really is, the nature of our reality. They're like metaphysical movies. Of course they're not really, but they make you feel like it. What's up, Zupsig? YouTube live streamer now? What's up, TikToker? It's so hard to find new movies and shows that... I know. Netflix is just dog shit. That's really the truth. I have not seen the new Puss in Boots, but I heard good things about it from Ludwig. My good friend Ludwig, Parasocial. It's not even, you know what's up, Zig? You should, I would like consider paying people to make YouTube, TikTok content about surf. I really would. It's such a good platform for exposure. I'm skeptical about conversion from that platform to others, but it's definitely very good. I have seen the first season of Narcos, and I've definitely seen Gladiator with Liam... No, it's not Liam Neeson. Gladiator with that very good actor. Rip. I don't know what his name is. Can't remember. You hoping one of your vids randomly go viral? Same. Well, you know what it is? I have a friend, Tomatrix, who was telling me about TikTok, and his strategy was really to provide value through the TikTok, is to tell people something they didn't know before. And kind of, if they did already know it, sort of like grant them the gratification of knowing it. But really, it was value TikToks. It's, hey, did you know that this thing existed? Here's how you access it the same way I did, which is exactly what you want to do with content anyway. Beautiful show. Russell Crowe. Russell Crowe is goated. The craziest movie I've watched recently, I've watched a lot of... I didn't like Glass Onion. I liked 1899. The movie that was crazy was Prisoners, that I think is also Russell Crowe. The server is lagging really badly. Is it me or the server? I think it's me, but I'm lagging. We Were Soldiers, Mel Gibson? Hold on. Wait a minute. This movie fucked me up. It's Hugh Jackman. But Paul Dano fucking kills it. This is one of my favorite actors, totally underrated. This guy is crazy. This guy was also really good at it. These two were the... You can look at their faces, you can tell they were the villains. But they're like obviously normal people. This guy was like the dragged along for the ride of a horrible thing. 1899 was very, very good. What? Netflix cancels popular series 1899. We would have loved to finish this incredible journey with a second and third season as we did with Dark, and Dark was awesome. But sometimes things don't turn out the way you planned. That's life. We know this will disappoint millions of fans out there, but we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts that you were part of this wonderful... You know what? I think that they were canceled and they were not happy with it, because that is a very vague tweet. 1899 had a dismal 32% completion rate. All had completion rates higher than 50%. You guys remember Black Mirror? Series was a copy pasta. Yo, can I get any skins, please? No! I have no skins. I'm poor. Netflix cancels shows immediately based off views, and it's so dumb. And it sounds like views and then whatever completion rate, which is almost the same as audience retention. Like, you can see that in my shit. Like, for any video. And it's funny, because sometimes videos with good viewer retentions will do poorly. Like, this one had a 65% viewer retention rate, but what YouTube figured out is that if you weren't interested in surf for this topic in particular, you didn't watch any of it, so it doesn't show it to people. Netflix is really bad nowadays. Even if you're like liberal, it's like every show is the same weird formula. I don't know how else to describe it. But Netflix has some great like older movies and stuff. Oh, I know what it was. Oh, there were two really good movies I watched. One was The Miracle. This was a crazy movie. So there's a young girl in a what is a practically medieval town. Maybe like 1800s, 1900s. No! My God. Lag. Fuck. They announced shows and movies. How do you get units to not change while going up or down? The key to maintaining the most units while going up and down is by taking the slowest curve up possible, but that might not give you the flick you want. So if you want a lot of height, you flick fast. But like you can see on a ramp like this, I'm not evening out very quickly at all. You know what? I can show you my hand cam for a second here. We can do something like this. Since I'm not completing this with the fucking skill I have in the lag. You're not gonna be able to see very much of my hand. Like this. This is still bad. Here, let me just surf for a little bit. Maybe you can see something. Like it's very slow hand movements. Please. Holy shit, the lag. I'm gonna make sure, boys, next time I stream, I'm restarting my router right before I do it, so that we don't have this problem. Can you see how smooth and slow I move the mouse? It takes a lot of time to get smooth, but what you really want to care about is just not breaking the speed limit and boarding every ramp properly. As close to the spine as possible, parallel, coming down, evening out. Like, look at that. Dude, the lag is so bad right now. What do we do, boys? While you're in the air, the units fluctuate. Have you practiced other stages or mostly this one? I practiced mostly this stage and stage 4. I practiced stage 3 a little bit, and then I guess today we put in our stage 1 practice because I couldn't get past it. Not showing vertical units. Surf timer, miscellaneous options, number 3. The number 3 option toggles the speed mode. And if it has the Z in it, your Z is your vertical velocity. Yeah, I'm not tripping, Zupsick. We weren't going to beat it today anyway, and I just should have restarted my router before we started, so it's my fault. I'm sort of, like, worried. I am a little bit worried that somebody's DDoSing me because I wasn't getting disconnected at, like, quite as much in the past few days as I was right now. Dude, look at this. I'm a little bit worried that it's some kind of... You know what I mean? It's very weird. Although we haven't gotten disconnected from stage 2, which is a miracle. Okay. Maybe I have something open, alright? Let me close this video and this and this. And make sure I'm not doing something on Steam. I'm not downloading anything on Steam. Did somebody DDoS you before? I can't tell. Change the Netflix settings to 420p max. I'm not watching Netflix right now. Are you on LAN or Wi-Fi? Wi-Fi, because I can't get an Ethernet cable into my room. It sucks. Yo, stop, bro. Alright, now it's driving me insane. You just got your momentum on playtest. Let's go. You've been waiting for a year. Yeah, I waited for a really long time too. I was very fortunate to work with somebody who got me a key, which we then used to make a video, like 5 videos about Momentum Mod. So it was worth it for Momentum to do. I'm not gonna lie, boys. This lag is making me think about quitting life. Or maybe just quitting and playing some chess to round out the stream. How you guys feel? Put the router in your room. Yeah, I could do that too, but it has to connect. You know what I mean? It has to connect to the main thingy-majiggy. It basically, the router has to connect to Ethernet. I swear to God, though, I swear to God, I was not having this issue before. Fuck. Alright, we seem to have had a slight reprieve from the lag here. Chess is chill. Hell yeah. Fuck. I want to get a stage 2 completion though. Could it be my Wi-Fi getting throttled too? I feel like everybody's getting into chess recently. The big explosion in 2020 of chess definitely brought me in even deeper than I was, because I had played it in high school. Chess is just a beautiful, eternal game. You know? It's like you can play it with anybody. I think that is the coolest part about chess, the fact that you and somebody in India can play online blitz with no lag and just have a really intense game. You can't do that in any other game. All right. One more lag spike that kills a stage 2 run and I'm done. Cuz I'm restarting my router after this. I'm going to give this router a piece of my mind, really. Fuck. Yo. Repsu, can you tell me why Bazooki is banned on KSF? No. I mean, like, really? I can tell you from my experience so far that Bazooki is a reformed person. It was quite bad what happened. All the things were, you know, there's two sides to the story. I'll just say everything is available on forums, or there's ways for you to find it. This is really, I don't really exactly know. So I wouldn't really be comfortable speaking on it. And it's Bazooki's story to tell. Damn. But I understand why people are curious. He's a very, very good surfer. That's what I'll say. I almost saved that one. All right, so quick 2-second break. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna run some chess and close it out, boys. How do you change turn speed mid-run? I have a bind. I think I have it in this video over here. I can take a look. Where if I click the middle mouse button, it changes my yaw speed. Here, let me go take a look and see if I can find that for you, and then we'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Fuck. Boom. Boom. It's this video, so come take a look at this. It's somewhere in here. I think it's bind, key, toggle, CL, yaw speed, and then value 1 and value 2. Do I have an opinion on snap strafing? It's just not viable in Surf, so I'm not super concerned about it. You know what I mean? Be right back. Barely still alive. We got lagged out of Goliath. We're just gonna play literally 1 or 2 chess games, and then I'm probably gonna go play Zombie Escape and go offline. I'm gonna restart my router and then I'm gonna chill. Feels bad, boys. But next time we come back to that map, we're killing it. We're getting to stage 4. The double Fion Keto. Unbelievable. I'm gonna do this. Well, let's castle, and then I'm gonna just occupy the center. Oh wow. Ooh, me like it. I'm saying. Wait, how is this not winning a pawn? Oh, because takes. Sweet. Oh, we can't do this either. Hey, this is funny, because if knight blocks, it blocks the bishop. Really? Well, this is pinned now, which is good. Let's bust open the center. He can take my knight if he wants to. I have to take. He's gonna trap me. That was smart. This is fun, because it knocks off his strong bishop. Unless he's gonna push the pawn. What? Really? He's gonna get rid of that strong bishop. He's gonna allow knight. I feel like my position has to be better than him. Oh, garbage are USA in Europe. He's from Colombia. Oh, he's from Colombia. I'll let him take that, and I'll move a rook. Oh, wait, like this. I want to try to see if I can get a rook over here. Oh, he takes? I'll create an escape path for the king. Doxed? I don't know what this guy's plan is, honestly. Wow! For real? He's willing to give up his entire king side. I mean, if here, do I insta-trade for the time? Yeah, we'll do this. We can slide that over. Uh-oh, my knight is trapped. So I have to go here. I have nowhere to move the knight. But he also doesn't have a lot of ways to defend the knight. And to attack it. Hopefully you win for my American... Exactly, bro. Ooh, he's gonna let me double the rooks. Could this protect? This protect the knight, the rook, and then I move the rook here. I might actually want to go here so I can put these two on dark squares and then get... But I just now can't move to this square because of the queen. Alright, double the rooks. I'm out of time. You know what? I might push pawn right here instantly to create a space for the rook to attack and then get in, because then he has to move the rook, but then queen check. Or here. Yeah. I'm doing this. Bing. Take. Oh, really? Wait, I can move the... Bro. Fuck! Oh, I don't know there's something here, but I'm too slow. I'm way too slow. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Peace out, crosses. That was goated. He wants a rematch. Okay, can we just observe what happened? At the very last second, I pre-move this, and then he happens to move the queen there. Okay, rematch. But now we're the black pieces, so let's just draw. Double fianchetto from him again? This is unbelievable. He has to move the queen here. Okay, so no more castle. We're happy with that. Queen. Boom. Castle me. This was maybe a stronger square, but I wanna attack. Nah, I want to let him take it. Let's open up the king side. Wow. He's gonna let me push this bishop all the way back. But I think that he's probably alright with that. Let's see if we can get this knight in here. Okay, so he's gonna take. He doesn't take. We're gonna go here. What did he take? Just a pawn. Well, we can threaten the knight by pushing the pawn here. Okay, he throws away the pawn. Ooh, that was really bad for me. And now he can put the knight back. Now he wants to move the knight. Alright, I'm glad to let him take. This bishop is, like, actually useless. He doesn't take. I'm actually gonna do this. Damn. It just came across great river clips from 2013. Wow. What is there between types of surf maps? Is there more categories in technical and unit maps? Smooth versus max vel. That means, do you hit max velocity at some point? Wow, he actually took it. Okay, let's just create a space for us to be able to get out of here if we need to. I dropped the knight! Alright, we're losing, boys. There's max vel versus smooth. There's staged versus linear. He didn't take the knight. The knight was hanging. And now the bishop is hanging. The bishop actually isn't hanging because two things are aimed at here and this can't. So if this moves, it takes and takes. I'm afraid my cognizance is not high enough for me to explain. I'm sorry, bro. He makes a nothing move, man. We're literally just like making nothing moves. And he's gonna hope to time me out. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think that probably wins the knight too. Rip. But we did nothing for like 18 moves. This pins the rook to the king. This might actually have been a really good move. Yeah, we can take. Then we'll move this. He's gonna go like here. Okay. Take. I dropped it. I dropped the bishop. Oh, he didn't take it. I just don't even want to play a timeout. It's a really dumb game. Do we do one more reach match with him? What are the different types of surf maps? Is there more maps than technical maps? Yeah. Alright. There's max vel and smooth. Max velocity. No, there's more like max vel and unit. Unit and technical. Okay, wait a minute. What can we do? Paint. This is the last thing of the day. Final lesson, okay? Unit versus max vel. Tech versus smooth. This might be my fault from being unclear in videos. Then you have staged versus linear. And then you have your tiers. 1 through 8. And then obviously like bonuses and stuff like that. There's also gimmick. And this gimmick maps are almost always tech maps. And I think that would probably be it. There's also like, I don't know, an example of a gimmick is a royal spin. But there are lots of different kinds of gimmicks that are like niche technical skills you need to beat a map. Max vel is almost always 3500. And unit maps can have max vel, but they might never reach max vel. Max velocity maps, you reach. Your units at some point must be 3500 to beat, or if you're on a world record run. That's basically it. There after that, you're all right. You might have some map differences based on like who made the map, like if it was Crealington or whoever. But you know, boys, we made it 5 hours. I'm very happy with that. Dev stream for quite a minute here. Probably gonna get off, punch my router, throw it out a window. The plan is Definitely another stream before the end of the week so we can bust out this Goliath. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow or Friday. Probably Friday. I'm looking forward to playing like different games and Surf, having a lot of fun with y'all. Maybe streaming with Soapfar if he starts streaming again. Streaming with some other people, some different games, so that I can take a break from Surf because I make video about it all the time. Nice to vibe with other surfers. Exactly. Like the best part is just other surfers coming to the stream to chill with. That's why people love other streams as well, right? Boys, if you were here the entire time, you're crazy. But before you leave, please give the live stream a like, please, so it gets recommended, please. Other than that, upload Saturday, Sunday, Monday, one of those days, another stream before then. Thank you so much for watching. And good luck sliding those triangles. Well, I can say that, right? Peace out, peace out, peace out. Peace out. Next stream. Peace out, y'all.